Comrades, Rascal wants something to put us in the mood some more. We ready to start this thing this afternoon. Yeah, that.
Stop! We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Everybody start jumping to Labour.
Labour massive! Labour massive! We're ready! We'll just do some special welcomes right now. First, I want to welcome to the hall one of our distinguished guest speakers for this afternoon. She's a comrade sister from the sister party, and she's a member of parliament for Kitts-Nevis Southeast. Let us welcome our guest speaker, the Honorable Lisa Jawahir.
I fought in for Labour. If I say Labour, man, I run with Labour. I fought in for Labour. Boom, they know I'm red, they know I'm brown, and you can see me jumping high up in the crowd. So tell a friend, and shout it loud. It's Labour we are for. Tell them Labour. I run with Labour. It's the Labour. We run with Labour. It's the Labour. I run with Labour. It's the Labour.
Are you ready for your representatives? Our representatives, the members of the A-team. And we're going far over, so we're going to the east. Warriors from the east. Are you ready? Help me welcome your shepherd, our deputy political leader, our deputy prime minister, the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley.
the east.
The free and lead the man for the east.
The free and lead the man for the east.
The free and lead the man for the east.
No matter what they say, he ain't going nowhere. We vote him in till he decide to leave. Oh, we not the freedom. The free and lead the man for the east.
The free and lead the man for the east.
All right. That was East Bastille. The shepherd. Comrades, you ready? We're going to Central Bastille. And we're bringing a woman of power. Central, tell me, pause on it. Central Bastille, are you ready?
Talk again? Hi.
Well, Central Bastille got a whole production. Central, we ready? All right. Central Bastille, Labour, help me welcome the Honorable Marsha Tamika Henderson.
Attention, number 2 cruisers. The moment has arrived. This is your final boarding call for the historic inaugural sailing from Port Zante, Bastille, St. Kitts. Secure your bags, have your boarding passes ready, and prepare to set sail on an unforgettable journey. Central!
Watch the sun, watch out, anything now shock out.
I'm living this moment because of you. I want to thank you and praise you too. Your grace and mercy.
Hey! All aboard! It's Captain Hedwig Herwood and Buccaneer Boat Yarn. Ship ahoy! Big ship sailing on the ocean. Rock! Watch on me, we just a rock. Rock! Watch on me, we just a rock. Rock! Watch on me, we just a rock. Rock! Watch on me, we just a rock the cycle. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Rock it to the left. Watch on me, rock it. Rock it to the right. Watch on me, rock it. We rock it to the left. Watch how we rock it to the right. Watch how we rock it. People will try to make you feel they're by your side, claiming that they're right or die. Deep inside they they just bad mind. Boy, better think twice before taking a friend's advice, because only then you'll realize they don't wanna see you strive. But beat your chest and tell them, no matter what they try, we are gonna rock steady. No matter what they do, we keep standing high. We are gonna push on through the cycle. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Rock, watch on me, we just a rock. Rock, watch on me, we just a rock. Rock, watch on me, we just a rock. Rock, watch on me, we just a rock the cycle. Big ship sailing on the rock ocean. Rock it to the left. Watch how we rock it to the right. Watch how we rock it to the left. Watch how we rock it to the right. Watch how we rock it. No matter what they try, we are gonna rock steady. No matter what they do, we keep standing high. We are gonna push on through the cycle. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Rock, watch how we just a rock. Hey, rock, watch how we just a rock. Hey, rock, watch how we just a rock. Yes, rock, watch how we just a rock the cycle.
Every me wrote, I me no take back me chat. Yeah, shuffle the deck, me a the queen in a the park. Every me wrote, I me no take back me chat. Yeah, shuffle the deck, me a the queen in a the park. Every me wrote, I me no take back me chat. Yeah, shuffle the deck, me a the queen in a the park. Every me wrote, I me no take back me chat. Yeah, shuffle the deck, me a the queen in a the park. Every me wrote, I me no take back me chat. Yeah.
I know that it's essential. You know that to find a leader with credential in this next election. So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new, so I present to you Marsha Henderson. Yeah, what Central want you do? Clean up the wall and number two, cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Who go mobilize the thing no? Marsha. Who organize and the thing no? Marsha. Who centralize and the thing no? No fear of favor. The people depend on for more housing in the central. Marsha. Better health here is essential. Marsha. Pick up the real field. Marsha. The whole of central thing. Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new, so I present to you Marsha Henderson. Yeah, what Central want you do? Clean up the wall and number two, cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Marsha.
The queen of the pack. They can't stop that.
Central for life. Marsha, we say. Labor.
All right. And now we're coming across. We're just jumping over the road. And we're going West Bastia. We are in West Bastia, they know how to win. And we welcome the man for number 3, Honorable Conrad Maynard. Champsville, me say.
Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Nevis, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Nevis, you ready? Yes, unstoppable. Labor comrades! When we move as one, let the whole world know. They can't keep our way. And when we reach world stage, a lot of dust going. Yeah, we small, but we tall. And we go turn up. Now baby, turn it up. Unstoppable force. When we move as one. There we go. Full music. Let the whole world know. They can't keep us get down. And when we reach world stage, a lot of dust going. Yeah, we small, but let me see everybody. Turn up the place, turn it up. Music, DJ. Unstoppable.
Will you ever sit and watch your homeland plunder just because you can't work together? No. I wanna hear you shout it. Will you stand for any low-life little gangster jeopardizing me bread and we butter? No. I wanna hear you. So let me show the world that we can overcome our tribulations whenever we live and move as one. So let me show what unity can achieve, and we can make it as long as we believe. That is why for carnival we're jumping up as one and rocking the whole tongue. Unstoppable force. Let me hear you. When we move as one, let the whole world know. They can't keep us down. They can't keep how we down. And when we reach world stage, a lot of dust go.
You have it on now.
Yeah, we small but we tall, and we got turn up the place. Turn it up, pull up there. So tell them send on and bring whatever and whenever. And we go conquer them, and we go better them. Send on and bring whatever and whenever. And we go conquer them. Boy, if you see us, so we jump together. Man, look how we wave together. Everybody bounce together. Man, we on the move together. Everybody work together. Unstoppable force together. Man, this ain't no joke. We are an unstoppable force. So let me show the world that we can
Pull up, Mr. DJ, from the top. From the top, you can't do me that. We gotta go from the top. From the top, Mr. DJ. We have to make this place bounce. And turn up the volume a little bit. Let me go! Everybody clap your hands!
We ready now. You ready?
I want to see everybody clapping their hands. There we go. Unstoppable. Let me hear you. When we move as I let the whole world know. They can't keep how we done. And when we reach world, a lot of dust go. A lot of dust go raise. I want to see everybody jump. Don't turn it. Unstoppable. When we move as I let the whole world know. They can't keep us down. They can't keep how we done. And when we reach world, a lot of dust go. A lot of dust go raise. Yeah, we small, but we tall. And we go turn up the place. Don't turn it up. One more time, pull up, Mr. DJ. If you remember this one, it must be in the food. But once we vote for Labour, we always feeling good. Love you. The people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That way is out there anxiously waiting to hear and they do something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Divana to Julia, teacher, remember them needing to me. Come closer. 10,000. Said Kitts-Nevis, can't be wrong. Can't be stutter when we say that we want you on this living song. You have the magic to make us jump again. And with all the stressing on the world, we need good music in my soul. Everybody never does say it to me. Let me see you jump. Any man for no mercy, sing a song for me. But when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again and bring back your melody to our whole and me. Because it's me so dead, I'm
Number 3, rock up the place. The good waterman. And we move across the river. And we welcome with a big roar the man for sure in number 4, Honorable Samuel Duggins.
Yo! Labor massive!
So long them why you fall off. Them still in your name, they want to scratch off. Samuel Duggins, we are vote for. Can't lose in another way you ban for. I'ma try to pull you down. So long them why you fall off. Them still in your name, they want to scratch off. Samuel Duggins, we are vote for. So long them why you fall off. Them still in your name, they want to scratch off. Samuel Duggins, we are vote for. Can't lose in another way you ban for. I'ma try to pull you down, but Samuel Duggins get stronger. When you didn't lose, everybody you laugh at. When you fish, I go tell them say you're faster. Unstoppable. Who don't see we unflappable? You want to say we now make people a hope. I've been through the fire and flames. Samuel been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and labor people I get a do. Unstoppable. Who don't see we unflappable? You want to say we now make people a hope.
Oh, the presentation on the screen before he comes.
Who got the best plans for the country? Who care about you and your whole family? Samuel Duggins, and they don't know. None of them.
Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voted for Samuel Labour.
From Charlie Johnston to New Guinea, we voted for the Labour Party. Them and a man got to go. We can't take it on no more. When it comes to number 4, everybody, go. When they're ready, go. When they're ready, when they're ready. Ready. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, no. In number 4. 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 1, 2, 3, no. Ready. Jump up. Ready. Jump up. Ready. Can't let me double just ready. Jump. Ready. Jump up. Ready. Find out. Ready. 1, 2, 3, no. In number 4, in number 4, in number 4, in OR, in Hafati, in Lambon, in Airborne, everybody, let's go. Ready, jump, 1, 0, jump up, ready, for the Labour Party. Them other man got to go. We can't take it on no more. When it comes to number 4. Everybody! Ready. Go, jump! Ready. Jump up! We're up! Set up, let's up, just say ready, jump! We're up! Jump up! All things that are done, let me hear you roar! In number 4! 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 Everybody, 1, 2, 3, no! Ready! Let's go, say ready, jump! Ready! 1, 2, I done. Let me hear you roar. In number 4. In number 4. In number 4. In number 4, master them there. Hands in the air. Ready. We're ready right now. Last time again. 1, 2, 3, no. You don't know. I don't forget. Lower. Neighbor, lower. Don't forget later, the cup going in where? Number 1. Don't forget later, the cup going number 1. We gotta go. We're not playing a game 3. Game 2, out the park. No more game 3.
Well. Number 4. You get culture, you get creativity, you get sports, we get food. Number 4 got it all. And we keeping the energy. And we going where everything is alive. In number 5. From New Guinea to La Valley. Comrades, help me welcome His Excellency Kenneth Douglas. But wait. The party's future is with our youths. And we have a young lady here who has something to say. You got something to say? Good. I'm going to bring down the mic to her. She coming right in front because she got a load of things to say. You good here? Good.
Everybody listen up to the great queen of labor. Come alive, C5, come alive. Vote for Kelly number 5 for labor.
What she say? Tell them again.
Come alive, C5, come alive. Vote for Kelly number 5 for labor.
Vote labor out of the mouth of babes. Good job. Let's welcome Kenneth Douglas. Come alive.
Bula Valley. Singing this one song, all hail the patriot Kenny. Yeah, long time we've been waiting for something to make us feel the vibe. The soldier in this red army makes Sandy Point come alive. Alive. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 where the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for labor. Sandy Point massive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come with me, come with me. All right. I want to hear you say this, all right? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Tell everybody come and try. Everybody come and try. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 where the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for labor. Long time we've been waiting for something to make us feel the vibe. The soldier in this red army makes Sandy Point come alive. Alive. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 where the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for labor. Alive. For you. Say one for me is one for you. Tell everybody come and try. Say one for me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you. Soldier in this red army makes Sandy Point come alive. Alive. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 where the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for labor. Sandy Point massive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come with me, come with me. All right. I want to hear you say this, all right? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Tell everybody come and try. Everybody come and try. Say one for me is one for you. For me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 where the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for labor. Long time we've been waiting for something to make us feel the vibe. The soldier in this red army makes Sandy Point come alive. Alive. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 where the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for labor. Alive. One for you. Say one for me is one for you. Tell everybody come and try. Say one for me is one for you. Say one for me is one for you.
Come alive, number 5.
Hello.
And we move on from number 5. And we go to the heartland of labor. For 40 years, almost 40 years. Let us welcome a legend. The best by test. None can do it like he. Let us welcome Constituency number 6, the Right Honorable Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas.
Ready?
I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me, come.
You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready?
talking to me. It's like a movie, baby, I wanna see. Take your time, don't rush, just bring it easy. And when you bend over now, I just have to see. When you bang, when you drop it on the left and make it bang. When you bounce it on the right like you mean it, like you mean it. I want to feel it, make me feel it. Baby, when you bang, when you drop it on the left and make it bang. When you bounce it on the right like you mean it, like you mean it. I want to feel it. You make me ball out. What's up, body there? What's up, body there? You control the body like bing bang, bang. What's up, body there? Bing bang, bang. What's up, body there? Bing bang, bang. What's up, body there? Bing bang. Back in the mirror, girl. Your body's full like criminal. Watch it. Girl, are you? Yes, are you? Girl, are you? Control the body like bing bang, bang. What's up, body there? Bing bang, bang. What's up, body?
Drop it. They tell me sing another song about rum, but I never want to do it. They tell me sing another song for the road, but I never want to do it. They don't listen, they don't hear. They like to pressure me, they don't care. They don't listen, they don't hear. They say they want another song, so we gon' drop it this year. Said I knew this would have been a bad idea. I knew this would have been a bad idea. Oh no, that rhythm that's sweet so. Oh no, that rhythm that's sweet like so. Oh no, that rhythm that's sweet so. Oh no, watch how the rhythm drop like so. Drop it. 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 They tell me register this and go so come on and cut I never want to do it. They say last year we took the wrong song, so this year we gonna do it.
Number 6. Comrades, y'all realize something? The senior comrade, the veteran, you see what music he end with? Drop it. Just drop the X when the time comes. And we move on. Unfortunately, our comrade for constituency number 7, he had to travel on urgent business, so he's not here this afternoon, but the message has been sent because constituency number 7, represented by Leon Nathan Nelson, will definitely be with Labour. And just to show you how confident we are, number 7, join in with the leader and let's go.
Gone again, I would say those not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we, not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the Labour Party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the Labour Party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we.
All right. And we move to the great state. And remember what I said before, is a whole big mix-up right now because it's 7 and 8 together right now. 7 and 8 together right now. We're prophesying. So are you ready? Are you ready? I want you to help me to welcome our national political leader, the one, the only, Honorable Dr. Oh, hold on, Diana. Already you're anxious. Hold on.
For generations, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has stood for one thing: progress for the people. And today, under the leadership of Prime Minister Honorable Dr. Terence Drew, that progress is accelerating across every corner of this federation. Look around. New schools are rising. Roads are improving, homes are being built, communities transforming, healthcare advancing, agriculture expanding, opportunities growing. This is not politics. This is delivery. This is vision in action. This is labor working for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. While others talk, labor builds. While others complain, labor delivers. Project after project, community after community, family after family. A stronger, smarter, and more sustainable nation is taking shape right before our eyes, because the mission of labor has always been about people. Creating opportunity, expanding access, improving lives, building a future where every citizen can rise, thrive, and succeed. This is more than development. This is a movement powered by purpose, driven by action, and focused on the future. The work continues. The transformation continues. The progress continues. On the labor, St. Kitts and Nevis is not standing still. We are powering progress.
Canada, Connery, Kitts-Nevis, St. Peters. Let us welcome our leader, the Right Honorable Dr. Terence Michael Drew.
Labor ready, fit and ready, Dr. Drew ready. Dr. Drew ready, labor respect the youth, respect the elders, man. He know what he a bring, me know what me a sing. When we put it in a song, the streets of Dr. Jovial, and he loves this land. This time we now feel, cause them can't cheat again, man. Dr. Judy does a cool and a pill. Now what time we go fight? We have a nation to rebuild and get this right. Sing it to me, Dr. Judy is our choice. So please, una hear my cry. Dr. Judy, ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think we need us already, we need us a cool out, yeah. Tell them Labour ready, all in this cool out, yeah.
Everybody has and everybody in this world got a place called home. Whether you're down in a foreign in the coast, rep your area code. Check the area code, me rep me area code. Anywhere me go, you know me touch the road like this, touch up the road like this, touch up the place like this, touch up the stage like this. Come rep your place, rep your flag, where you from, who you are. The world is a stage, so showcase like a star. Little what we begin and we come from far. Then we take it to the world, so I can't risk it. That's how we roll, yeah, that's how we roll, yeah. High performance anytime we touch the road, yeah, that's how we roll, that's how we roll. When we the bossing and we head, like we under respect anywhere that we go. People watching and they asking want to know why the hell we get up so. And I tell them, must be the place we pan and go. Got me hyperactive, we hyperactive. We come from taking so sugar in we system. We don't have to practice. I said we got this. Carnival we like this. We real and we no plastic. Yeah, check me area code, me area code. Anywhere me go, you know me touch the road like this, touch up the road like this, touch up the place like this, touch up the stage like this. Now miss, check me area code. Everybody know. Anywhere me go, you know me touch the place like this. Tell them I wind them waist like this, we're within my place like this. Come pick up the 869, no straight out I say kids. Straight out I say kids.
Well. Labour is red and ready. What a way to start the conference. Conference 2026. Comrades, now that we have all our representatives with us, I would like to ask you to stand and we'll move into the formal part of the conference where we'll have the national anthem being played on steel pan by Tajon Walters, followed by the invocation by Sister Sandra Daperon. So I'm asking everyone to stand.
Let us pray. Gracious God, our Heavenly Father, we come before your throne of grace this afternoon to give you thanks and praise because indeed you deserve all the praise. Gracious God, this afternoon we thank you that you have allowed us to come here this afternoon to celebrate our 94th conference. Gracious God, you have been so good to us. At this time, Lord, we are thankful that we are not only alive this afternoon to see this ceremony and be part of it, but we are here in our own space, in our party headquarters that we can now call our own. And God, we say thank you, Father. God, this afternoon, we lift up every minister here this afternoon and the cabinet. We ask you, Lord, that you would surround them with your walls of fire in the name of Jesus. Cover them, Lord, in your blood. Let your holy angels guard them and guide them and protect them and their families, Lord, as they work tirelessly for the country and for their party. Gracious God, this afternoon, we know that you will take these proceedings. God, we ask that you would lift us up and everything that we do here, all our discourse, whatever we do, God, we pray that you would let your divine presence here be this afternoon because, God, we know that whatever is discussed and done, once it is done in your name, it will be down to the benefit of all of us. So take this afternoon's proceedings, bless it, guide it, and may we all have a great time. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen. I ask you to stay standing and we'll observe a moment of silence for all our fallen comrades who could not be here with us this afternoon. So 1 minute silence. Thank you. You may be seated. Comrades of Labor, good afternoon again. I think something is happening. I look across under this tent. I think the tent seats about 700, and we have standing room only in here. Standing room only. Party leader, did you send a message? Something happening? Something is happening.
I see people dressed in costume, food and drink being consumed, young people walking up, old people jumping up, woman with child in hand, chipping behind a costume bag. I see big truck keep coming down, kicking off heavy sound, soca is all I hear, right from the start of the day, all color, creed and class, moving together, making mass. Oi, 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 something's happening.
Something happening.
And it's so exciting.
Honorable Dr. Terence Drew, Prime Minister, National Political Leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and Member of Parliament for Constituency number 8, and Mrs. Drew. Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, Deputy Prime Minister, Deputy Political Leader, and Member of Parliament for Constituency number 1, and Mrs. Hanley. The Right Honorable Dr. Denzel L. Douglas, Leader Emeritus and Member of Parliament for Constituency number 6. Honorable Conrys Maynard, Deputy Political Leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and Member of Parliament for Constituency number 3, and Mrs. Maynard. Honorable Marsha Tamika Henderson, Member of Parliament for Constituency number 2. Honorable Samal Moja Duggins, Member of Parliament for Constituency number 4, and Mrs. Duggins. His Excellency Kenneth Douglas, Caretaker for Constituency number 5, and Mrs. Douglas. Honorable Senators, we have with us the Honorable Garth Wilkin and Mrs. Wilkin. Honorable Dr. Joel Clark. Honorable Iseline Phillip. Our comrade sister and distinguished guest speaker and Member of Parliament for Castries Southeast and Minister for Agriculture, Fisheries, Food Security and Climate Change, the Honorable Lisa Jawahir of St. Lucia. Past candidates and members of Parliament for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, I see with us the Honorable Sam Terence Condor, the Honorable Nigel Alexis Carty. Who else am I seeing? The Honorable, yes, very Honorable Dr. Norjen Wilson. All right, yes. I see other members of cabinet. I see our former AG, Mr. Delano Bart, and any other honorables who may be here this afternoon. Members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, including His Excellency, Mr. Edward Ling Wen Tao, Ambassador, Republic of China, Taiwan. His Excellency, Mr. Givel Orozco Ortega, Ambassador for Cuba. We have our non-resident ambassador to Venezuela, Norjen Wilson. Executive members of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, Mr. Sidney Bridgewater, and executive members of the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labour Union, representatives of the business community, members of the clergy and other civil society groups. We also have with us this afternoon special representation from across the waters, our brothers and sisters of the Nevis Reformation Party. We have Mr. Carlisle Tuckett, the chairperson. I think we have with us the treasurer, Ms. Chanel Myers. We have with us the party organizer and the vice president as well, representatives of the Nevis Reformation Party. We also have with us delegates and representatives, friends from the St. Lucia Labour Party. I see our comrade Sister Rivera there and others. Stand, let the people see you, man. Long-standing stalwarts of the SKNLP, specially invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. This afternoon, it is indeed an honor, and it is with immense pride, gratitude, and determination that I welcome you to this, our 94th anniversary annual national conference under the powerful and inspirational theme, Labor Strong, United in Purpose, Committed to Progress. Together, today we gather not only as members of a political organization, but we gather as a family, a movement, and a force dedicated to building a stronger and more prosperous St. Kitts and Nevis for all. This year's theme is a declaration of who we are as a movement and what we stand for as a party, born out of struggle, sacrifice, and service to the people. For almost 100 years, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has stood firmly on the side of working-class families, young persons seeking opportunity, seniors deserving dignity, and communities striving for a better future. Through every challenge, every test, and every season of national development, our party, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, has remained resilient because of our foundation that is rooted in togetherness, vision, and an unwavering commitment to progress. We gather here today at a pivotal moment. Around the world, nations are facing economic uncertainty, social pressures, and changing realities. Yet, in the face of these challenges, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party remains strong. And we remain strong not because of any one individual. Our strength is a collective strength. The collective strength of our people, our principles, and our purpose. We are labor strong, and we are united in purpose. Despite different views or perspectives, we remain focused on the greater mission, the mission of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, which is for the good that we can do. Let's say it together, for the good that we can do. Throughout our nation's journey, across our communities, when people were looking for leadership that listens, leadership that delivers, and leadership that remains grounded in the needs and aspirations of the ordinary citizens, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has always answered that call. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has always stood on the side of the people. Purposefully, we have improved the lives of the people we serve. We have done it, and we will continue to do so by placing country above self, service above division, and progress above politics. We are labor strong, and we are committed to progress. We continue to push forward. We continue to advance opportunities for our young people, strengthen our economy, empower our workers. We continue to invest in education. We continue to embrace innovation, and we continue to ensure that development reaches every community and every household across our blessed land. Labour's legacy is written in the progress of its people. As we assemble in this 94th year of our existence, this conference is a forum for reflection. It is a forum for renewal. It is a forum for recommitment, and it is a forum for revitalization. Yes, together we are labor strong. Let's say together we are labor strong. We are not just celebrating history, we are shaping futures. This public session is a celebration. I want you to say that with me. It is a celebration. We are celebrating the spirit of this, our labor movement. We are celebrating our resilience. We are celebrating our determination. We are celebrating our compassion. And we are celebrating that labor, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, is the hope of the people in St. Kitts and Nevis. Labour stands today. And when we stand today, it is a reminder that when we stand together, when Labour stands together, we are, convince what you say? An unstoppable force. When Labour stands together, we are an unstoppable force. Every delegate, volunteer, supporter, and member who continues to believe in this movement and work tirelessly on behalf of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and our country, we want to say a heartfelt thank you. Your dedication, you the people, are the heartbeat of Labour's strength. As chairperson of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, I am honored to officially welcome you to this conference. Together, we are Labour strong. Together, we are united in purpose. And together, we remain committed to progress. Let's say it together. You know, I used to teach, so let's do it together. Together, we are Labour strong. Together, let's go together. Together, we are Labour strong. Together, we are united in purpose. And together, we remain committed to progress. So thank you for being here this afternoon. And may God continue to bless our beloved St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and our beloved land, St. Kitts and Nevis. Welcome, welcome, welcome one and all.
Development. Hear the drums now, feel the ground shake. Every step we take, move the whole nation. Powering progress is better with labor. Labor, labor, stronger than ever. Powering progress is better with labor. Labor, labor, stronger than ever.
Labour, better than ever, stronger than ever. We could not do it without the support of many different organizations and associations. And this afternoon, we are happy to bring greetings from some of those associations. And I would like to invite the sister, the best friend, whatever you want to call it, of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Together we make a movement. So I would like to invite a representative of the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labour Union right now to bring their greetings. And we have Mr. Curtis Francis. You're the first vice president of the union. Let us welcome Curtis.
A pleasant good afternoon, everyone. Today, on our 94th annual conference, it gives me great pleasure as the Vice President of the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labour Union to bring fraternal greetings on behalf of the sister organization. Chairperson, Madam Diana, political leader, delegates, distinguished guests, let me take my time. Distinguished guests, comrades, and those viewing by whatever media access. On behalf of the executive and membership of the St. Kitts and Nevis Trades and Labour Union, I extend warm and sincere fraternal greetings to the 94th annual conference of the Labour Party, which is convened under the rightful theme, inspiring Labour strong, united in purpose, committed to progress. Let me repeat that. Under that strong theme, Labour strong, united in purpose, committed in progress. This theme speaks not only to the strength of the political organization, but to the enduring spirit of the labor movement itself. It reminds us that progress is never accidental. It is achieved when people come together with a common purpose, guided by principles of fairness, justice, inclusion, and service to the people. For more than 9 decades, the Labour Party and the trade union have shared a profound historic relationship built on advocacy for workers, social advancement, and national development. Together, our movement helped lay the foundation for many of the rights and opportunity that our people now enjoy. These victories were won through unity, sacrifice, determination, and an unwavering belief in the power of collective action. Today, the responsibility before us remains significant. Working people continue to face rising costs of living, economic uncertainty, workplace pressure, and social challenges that demand serious, let me repeat that again, demand serious and continuous leadership. In moments such as these times, the nation looked to the labor movement for such a time and for such a purpose. To be labor strong means remaining grounded in the need of ordinary people. It means defending workers' rights, promoting decent work, protecting pensions, ensuring fair wages, and creating opportunities for young people to succeed in this country. To be united in purpose means recognizing that our greatest achievement comes when we work together. Government, labor, business, and communities in pursuit of common good rather than narrow-minded interests. And to be committed to progress means preparing our federation for the future while ensuring that the citizen is not left behind. Progress must be measured not only by economic growth, but by the quality of life experienced by our people. The Trades and Labor Union, therefore, reaffirms its commitment to working alongside all who are dedicated to the building of a stronger, fairer, and more prosperous St. Kitts and Nevis. We believe that when the labor movement remains united, disciplined, and people-centered, there is no challenge we cannot overcome. As you deliberate during your 94th annual conference, may your decisions be thoughtful, your decisions wise, and your resolve strengthened for the work and future ahead. May this conference renew your energy and deepen your commitment to the ideals and have guided the labor movement, need my glasses, guided the labor movement through its proud history. Long live the workers of this country. Long live the labor movement. Long live the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you, and may God continue to bless this conference. Madam Chair.
Comrades, labor strong, united in purpose. Shoulder to shoulder we stand, committed to progress, building with heart. vision for continued growth and opportunity for national development. Hear the drums now, feel the ground shake. Every step we take, move the whole nation. Powering progress is better with labor. Labor, labor, stronger than ever.
We also thank you very much, the representative for the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union. Long live the Trades and Labor Union. We also have greetings coming from our friends in the diaspora. We have from the Kitts-Nevis Association in New York, CANA. Unfortunately, they were not able to send a representative this afternoon to be here, but they have sent their greetings. It says, "Good afternoon, comrades. Greetings to all. The Kitts-Nevis Association in CANA extends its heartfelt and richest blessings to the Labour Party on its 94th National Conference. This celebration truly reflects the message, better with Labour, which can be seen throughout the constituencies. The Labour Party stands as an Olympic torch, brightly lit and guiding a fruitful future for the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. To all elected officials of the Labour Party, continue the excellent work. Your dedication and commitment to the people will continue to inspire support across the nation. Congratulations to everyone, especially the mothers of the year. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party remains a party of the people. Stay with Labour, and the fruits of progress will be plentiful. Labour strong, power in progress, better with Labour. Thank you. Uriel Williams, President. We have friends in the diaspora, and we also have persons whose first language is not English. We have many, many friends, and we have greetings coming from well, I'm not Spanish, but I will try. The Asociación de Dominicanos Presentes, right? I think I got it. We have greetings coming from the Dominican Association. It says, "Dear members and leadership of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, on behalf of the Asociación de Dominicanos, I extend my warmest congratulations to the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party on the occasion of your 94th anniversary. Since your founding on January 25th, 1932, the Labour Party has stood as the oldest active political party in the English-speaking Caribbean, a testament to your enduring commitment to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. For nearly a century, your party has championed the rights of workers, advanced education and housing development, and worked tirelessly to improve the lives of all citizens. The legacy of leaders like Robert Llewellyn Bradshaw and the countless dedicated members who have served over the decades continue to shape the nation's progress. Your advocacy for fair wages, land reform, and social justice has left an indelible mark on our community. As you celebrate this remarkable milestone, I wish you continued strength, unity, and success in your ongoing mission to serve the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. With sincere congratulations and best wishes, Andy Keynes, El Presidente." That is from the Dominicanos Association. We also have greetings. We had from the diaspora, we had from the union, we had from the Dominican Association, and our youths are not to be left out. A party can only survive based on the strength of its youths. And this afternoon, we have been bringing greetings on behalf of Young Labour, Miss Kashima Blossom Gums. Let's welcome Kashima.
Good afternoon, comrades of Labour. Political leader, Honorable Dr. Terence Chu, our esteemed constituency representatives, delegates, distinguished guests, members of the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party, both home and abroad. young people of Labour, and St. Kitts and Nevis. On behalf of National Young Labour, we extend warm congratulations and best wishes on the occasion of the 94th Annual Conference of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, celebrated under the inspiring theme, Labour Strong, united in purpose, committed to progress. For 94 years, the Labour movement has stood as a symbol of resilience, empowerment, social justice, and people-centered leadership in the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. This remarkable milestone reflects the enduring strength of a party built on the sacrifices, vision, and dedication of generations committed to national development and the advancement of all our people. This year's themes remind us that our collective progress depends on unity of purpose, disciplined leadership, and an unwavering commitment to building a stronger and more prosperous nation for all. As the youth arm of the party, Young Labour remains committed to supporting the ideas, principles, and future vision of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We recognize the importance of youth involvement in shaping the future of our federation, and we reaffirm our dedication to service, engagement, innovation, and meaningful participation within the labor movement. Together, we must continue empowering young people, strengthening communities, and advancing opportunities that improve the lives of all citizens. As the party continues to move forward with purpose and determination, Young Labour stands ready as always to contribute positively to the continued growth and success of the labor movement and our beloved federation. Congratulations once again on this historic 94th Annual Conference. Long live Young Labour. Long live the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And may God continue to bless our Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Powering progress is better with labor. Labor, labor, stronger than ever. From the market to the schoolyard, from the field to the port. Every dream gets a foothold, every worker gets support. We don't wait for tomorrow, we build it today. Hands up for the future, let the people lead the way. Hear the drums now, feel the ground shake. Every step we take moves the whole nation. Powering progress is better with labor. Labor, labor.
Thank you, Kashima. I'm always amazed when I see Kashima speak. I watched Kashima as a baby in labor, and now she's a wonderful, beautiful, polished young woman of labor. Let us give Kashima a round of applause. And we'll keep it going with our young people and their contribution to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. These young persons, they insisted, we did not ask, they insisted that they will be a part of the program for conference. And let us welcome our labor cheerleaders, our young ladies.
Stand up! We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Everybody start jumping to labor. To labor. To labor. To labor. Army. To labor. To labor. To labor. Army is a nation of bread. 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 A battalion of red. Bread. 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 Oh, yeah.
Let's hear it for young ladies. You think they could stop labor? Look at that. Babies. The youngest one, what, 3? Maybe 4? And they are voluntarily here. Nobody tell them you got to come. They said, we are coming. And we're performing at the conference. Let's give them another round of applause. That is how labor does it. There's another young lady I would like to recognize as well. And again, since she's a baby, like months, she has been coming to the labor conference and every event for labor. She has been coming with her grandmother. And today, I saw her in the bathroom today. And she said to me, nobody could stop labor. And I think she just 5 or less. How old Star Bisamal? She's about 5. Is Star here? Where's Star? Star, come, let me see you, Star. Come, Star. Come, Star. Okay, she got labor energy. Let us see you. Turn around, let us see you. Since she's a baby, she's attending labor events. She sang a song for me, and I'm going to let her sing it when it's Samuel's turn to speak. So, Star, I'm going to let you sing your little song when it's Samuel's turn, okay? All right, let's give Star applause. Thank you, Star. We now move into hearing from your representatives. They had a big show, a big fanfare coming in. I was shocked. And you know, I'm gonna tell you, I think it's yesterday morning, we tell them, do something when you're coming in, whatever you want to do. And you see the big productions we had here today, right, Comrade Party Organizer? Yesterday morning, and we had productions. We suppose I'd give them time. We'll have got to start in the morning. But at this time, comrades, I would like to welcome to bring greetings from Central Bastia, a woman of power, our Honorable Minister of Tourism, the best bitess in the Caribbean. None can touch her. Let us welcome the Honorable Marsha Tamika Henderson.
I know that it's essential.
You know that's important.
To find a leader with credential in this next election.
Come on.
So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up me wall and number 2. Cause too much of mess in number 2. Too much of mess. Who go mobilize the thing no? Marsha. Who organize and the thing no? Marsha. Who centralize and the thing no? No fear of favor. No. The people depend for more housing in the Central. Marsha. Better health here is essential. Marsha. Pick up the real deal, Marsha. The whole of Central thing, Marsha. Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the wall and number 2. Cause too much of mess in number 2. Too much of mess.
Comrades of labor. Labor is good. And all the time. Let me hear you again. Labor is good. And all the time. You see, comrades, and Conference 94. We have a reason to celebrate. So you see, when we come down that aisle there, with grand entrances, it's because we have a reason to celebrate. This afternoon, we are celebrating 94 strong years of this unstoppable labor movement. You see, comrades, when they're talking, we're working. But let me acknowledge our comrade leader, the Honorable Dr. Terence Drew, my comrade colleagues here with me on the platform, and of course, our distinguished guests, and of course, all of you this afternoon. But I'm looking for the Central Bastia people. I'm looking for the comrades from Central Bastille. Let me hear you. Because I hear they're coming for the seats in Central Bastille. But let them know, comrades, let them know there is one boss in Central Bastille. And we don't care who they bring. We don't care what they say. One marshal. One marshal.
She's the
Never two.
Wind that fills my sail, oh, that woman. She'll put a smile upon her face and take you to the higher place. So don't you underestimate strength of a woman.
So tell them it's one boss and there's a queen, the queen of the pack. And we don't care who they send. Tell them the seats in Central Bastille. We're not giving up the seat. And so this afternoon, I bring greetings from Central Bastille. We welcome our guests. We are in for a show this afternoon, and I'm going to make way for my comrade colleagues who are coming behind me. So I thank you all for coming out. I love you. Labor strong. Labor strong. Thank you, Conference 2026.
Yo, Central.
Too much, number two.
I know that it's essential.
You know that's important.
To find a leader with credential in this next election.
Come on.
So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you know. Clean up me wall and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Who go mobilize the thing no? Marsha. Who organize and the thing no? Marsha. Who centralize and the thing no? No fear and favor. The people defend them from
One boss in number two. They think it's a seat gunner. One boss. Not no hitchhiker. And not nobody about, I had a headlight, I want to see, That ain't how we go. We're here about work and delivery, and that is what we have in Marshall. So number 2, Marshall all the way.
He's dead. Labor again. But I got them going by the breath, man, they breaking a sweat. Hear them. Cause they cannot calculate, their equations don't equate at all.
And we have been so wonderfully treated here in Limekeel today. And that's a testament to the hospitality of the wonderful people of Constituency number 3. And I want to welcome the man for number 3, the good waterman, Honorable Congress Maynard.
Back again. Jump. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. Rascal are living in the monitors. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Divana to Julie, I t-shirt, be sharing me fans and feed it to me. Let me hear you sing. Everybody, let's say 10,000 patriots. Except Kitts-Nevis, can't be wrong. Can't waste no time now. you on the staging song. You have the magic to make us jump again. Everybody stand up. Stand up. We need good music. Stand up. You're in my house. We one of them others say, yeah, let me go. The man for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit the stage, I'll be jumping up again and bring back your melody to have a hold on me. Cause you speak so tame. Everybody take a jump. Let me see you. Jump, 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 jump. Labor massive. Labor massive. You ready? You ready? You ready?
Are we ready for them? Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know. We feed them with it.
Comrades of labor. Comrades of labor. Labor strong. Labor strong. Labor strong because we are the only political organization in St. Kitts-Nevis right now who ready. We ready. PM, we ready. We ready. We ready. Ready. Labor is strong because we're ready. Comrades of labor, allow me, of course, to acknowledge the presence of our party leader and Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Terence Drew, my colleague, ministers and representatives from the various constituencies and their spouses, the diplomatic corps, invited guests, delegates, and of course, the lovely and beautiful Mrs. Shamara Morton-Maynard. Comrades of labor, this is no joke. Labor is strong. Labor strong because we have delivered. Only 3.5 years has gone. And there is no administration in the history of St. Kitts and Nevis that can compare to the work that we have already done. We are strong. In number 1, we strong. In number 2, we strong. In number 3, we strong. In number 4, we strong. In number 5, we strong. In number 6, we strong. In number 7, we strong. And in number 8, we strong.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever.
We made commitments just over 3 years ago. And we are strong because we have pursued that agenda. When it comes to water, as one example, when I became the Minister of Water, I have said that it was the ministry that had the least amount of work done by the former administration. And less than 25% of the population in St. Kitts had 24-hour water. And today, because of the leadership of this St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, because of yours truly and the support of the cabinet and the Prime Minister of this country, we are now moving towards 70% of the country that has access to 24-hour water. And we're not stopping there.
because the actions continue. We're drilling, we're building tanks, we're running pipelines. Labor strong, we're ready. Labor strong because we have delivered in a number of things across this country. We are just about to start what would be the most transformative energy project in the whole Eastern Caribbean. A 50 megawatt solar plant with 30.5 megawatt hour of battery. That means that because of all these rising oil prices, because it is now costing us more for fuel than we can even charge for the electricity, when this plant comes online, it will account for 40 to 50% of the power in this country, meaning that we will be able to reduce our oil imports by almost 50%. That is transformative. That is strong. That is why Labour has delivered, and that is why we are ready. We are ready because we have invested in our infrastructure. Over the past 3.5 years, we have invested near $100 million in the development of road infrastructure in this country. Whether it is the St. Peter's Main Road, whether it is Boyd's West Farm, whether it is right here in the village, wherever it is in the country, we are strong because we are delivered and we are ready. And as I make way for my other colleagues to tell you about some of the things that they have been strong on as well, I want to personally take this opportunity to thank the good people of Constituency number 3. The wonderful people of Constituency number 3. Without their support, I would not be here. And they continue to bolster me and lift me up and give me the strength to continue to represent Constituency number 3 and the entire nation. And so I want to say thank you and I love you. And we're going to be winning again for number 3. We're winning again for number 3. I can't even tell you who my opponent be. They can't figure out who to put to run against me. So we're winning again in number 3. Thank you, love you, God bless.
Well. What fun trouble in the place. Well. What fun trouble in the place.
In work. Congress is the waterman. Hey. Congress is the waterman. Oh. Representing number 3, he brings the nation life. Congress is the waterman.
Well. Congress said they can't find nobody. At all. Because in number 3 we what? Winning again. And again. Right? All the time. I tell you, they're boasting bad in number 3. Champsville, me say. Now, I promise to introduce this next representative. I'll bring Star to do she little song. Star, you ready? Come, Star. Star and I are going to do this together. Well, Star must know she had an appearance. Star prepared. Star prepared. Oh, I don't play with Star. All right. Star, you ready to sing your song? Who we bringing on now, Star? Who we bringing on? Who your representative? Who that? Who you bringing on now?
Samal!
Who you bringing on now?
Samal!
Sing your song for them.
Samal is the best. I love is the best.
Let's give Star
so long them want you fall off. Them still in your name, they want it scratch off. Samuel Duggins we a vote for. Can't lose in another way you ban for. I'ma try to pull you down, but Samuel Duggins get stronger. When you didn't lose, everybody you laugh at. When you fish, I go tell them say you're faster. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want say we now make it well a home. I've been through the fire and flames and some have been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and labor people I get a door. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want say we now make it well a home. I've been through the fire and flames and some have been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and labor people I get a door. Time to go down in a number 4 with Samuel and Labour Party. From Challenge just straight down to New Guinea. Samuel Duggins and the right one for we. Them don't relate to the youths like a we. Who got the best plans for the country? Who came out you want?
Unstoppable comrades of labor. Labor is good. And all the time. Unstoppable comrades of Constituency number 4. Let me hear you roar. Comrades, good afternoon. I want to first start by acknowledging our comrade leader, the Honorable Dr. Terrence Drew. Give him a round of applause for his steadfast leadership. Allow me to also acknowledge my comrade colleagues from the various constituency, party executives, diplomatic corps, specially invited guests, comrades from across St. Kitts and Nevis, the diaspora, and across the region. Today is a day of celebration. And I am particularly pleased to celebrate today, one, for the 94 years that this party has been in existence, but also particularly because this is a season of winning for constituency number 4. You see, comrades, in 2022, they said it was impossible. They said we could not overcome the number that was on the board. And I am happy today to say we have done the impossible. And we have overcame, and number 4 sent a Labour minister into government. Number 4 sent a Labour minister into government. And the Honorable Comrade Leader said to me, I want you to oversee agriculture, I want you to oversee creative economy, and I want you to oversee sports. Well, let me tell you, comrades, how that went. In agriculture, they not only got greenhouse villages, but they saw increase in production over the last 3.5 years. So much so that our fisheries records will show that the first place in terms of earnings for the sector was under this administration. The second place in terms of earning for the sector was under this administration. And the third place in terms of earning for the sector was under this administration. In 3.5 years. 1, 2, and 3. In 3.5 years. Imagine what's going to happen in 4. Moving on. In the creative economy, he said, overlook the creative economy. Not only that, we created that department. We told them we're going to build a creative arts center. If you look on the hill, construction is already going. But we didn't stop there. Our artists have visited more places around the world in the last 3.5 years than ever before. Whether it is Jamaica, whether it is Japan, whether it is Barbados, whether it is Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, Germany, our artists have been all across the world in the last 3.5 years. But we can go further, comrades, because again, the largest carnival this country has ever seen was under this administration. The second largest carnival this country has ever seen was under this administration. And the third largest carnival this country has ever seen was under this administration, all in 3.5 years. All in 3.5 years. Now let's talk about sports, comrades, because I left sports in a mess. And we decided we're going to start repairing sports from the ground up. So we repaired Kim Collins, check. We moved the container off a cannery and built a proper stadium, check. We stopped the flapping of the roof in Newtown, check. Basketball city in a mess, fix that, check. Lime Keel on the way next, check. Half Tree Stadium, check. Comrades, yes, we talk about Connery already. And same saddlers coming on the way too, check. But comrades, I also want to say this, because the first, second, and third West Indies cricketer for the senior team ever in St. Kitts came under this administration yet again. 1, 2, and 3. All in 3.5 years. Imagine what will happen in 4. Comrades, you have elected a great administration and put us here in office. And you should be proud of yourself for making that choice. You have elected an A-team and you should be proud of yourself for that choice. And I want to make way for my colleagues, but before I do so, let me speak about constituency number 4. Because in constituency number 4, we have seen our own winning season as well. National Calypso King, check. Soca Monarch King, check. Labour Queen, check. FA Cup winner, check. And tonight, Premier Division winner, check. Yes, number 4 is seen its own winning season. And in the next election, ain't no question, you can start counting because number 4 coming in first again, and you start counting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour, voting for Labour.
And as I close, I want to talk about the youth revolution that this party has been forwarding on its agenda. Never before have young people in this country feel so energized and so involved in the governance of this country. Because most of these movements are led and supported by young people. And I want our young people to feel proud of themselves for the work that they are doing to advance St. Kitts-Nevis. Give them a round of applause, comrades. And as we talk about the youth revolution, I also want to take this time to acknowledge my youthful colleague, Minister from St. Lucia, who is here to speak to us this afternoon, Minister of Agriculture, my dear friend, Honorable Lisa, and I'm quite sure we're in for a treat this afternoon, colleagues. You see, your party, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party,
as you know, is a great party. And that is why we have been able to survive 94 years and remain strong. And we have 100 more plus to go with the support of you, our strong comrades as well. Because labor is good and all the time. Thank you, good afternoon. Long live the Labour Party.
Unstoppable. Can't lose in a nothing where you're born for. Tall. Number 4 just has winning ways. Just like Samuel won all the boxes in number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? 10? All of them, all. How much ever it was? All. He win all the boxes in number 4. Check, 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 check. And again, whenever the Prime Minister decides to ring the bell, number 4 then send the signal. Send it clean. They might change the name to, the political name might be what? Number 4 Jets. Because you know, they're cutting a lot of style right now in the Premier League. Unstoppable, they say. We will see. All right, that was number 4. We move down to number 5. Number 5 is alive. And help me welcome His Excellency Kenneth Douglas.
Hey yo, one man, me know I got the drive to make number 5 come alive. Let me tell you about him. Hey yo, Kenny. Gosso. The most I with you forever. You are gonna be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and Labour going to take SP out of pressure. Kenny care for the whole of Hub City and for the whole of SKB. Kenny is the man with the remedy. Kenny Douglas got a better strategy. In a Higgity and Moose, Kenny suit up. Election never get vote up. But no Paul wicked and fake and all who are here and they burn all the Judas. Many a call but I Kenny them choose us. All with the pride, none of them can refute us. Kenny going to bang up all of them when election come and we don't care if they go wrong. The most I with you forever. You are going to be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and Labour going to take SP out of pressure. Comrades of Labour! Comrades of Labour! Conference 1994! Conference 94! Come alive, number 5! Come alive! Come alive, number 5! Come alive! Let me start by acknowledging our Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Dew, and of course, my colleagues right here. Let me also acknowledge all the wives, especially Kenisha, the diplomatic corps, and all of you who are here. Give yourself a round of applause, comrades. Comrades, I want to start by saying, when they come to you, when the corn come to you and the carrot come to you, tell them all you need is all 8. When the corn come to you, tell them we don't need no corn, we don't need no carrot. What we need, what we want,
all 8. Comrades, I want to congratulate all those comrades from constituency number 5 who made their way up here this afternoon. Give yourselves a round of applause. I want to say I am very, very grateful to see you here supporting myself and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. But I want to say to you that this time is the time for constituency number 5. This is the time for constituency number 5. Mr. Prime Minister, this is the time for constituency number 5. Number 5, when we go to the first parliament after the next election, constituency number 5 will be represented in parliament. This time is for real. This time is for real. Comrades, right now I am working morning and afternoon in constituency number 5. Because, as I said before, we don't want no corn, we don't want no carrot, we need all 8. Number 5 and number 7 have to be a part of parliament. Number 5 and Nato will be in parliament, the first parliament after election. Comrades, but I want to say a big thank you to all these gentlemen and this beautiful queen right here for all the support that they have been giving me throughout these 3.5 years. Give them a round of applause. Comrades, I tell my people in number 5 that we're going to have 24/7 doctors at Pageant Hospital, and right now, that is exactly what we have. Give them a round of applause. I sit very close to Congress. I'm invited to cabinet, and every time I speak to him about our roads, and right now we are driving a nice, smooth roads in Box Project. Thank you very much, comrade. But number 5, we are not finished. Because those of you, I am seeing some people here from Farms Meadows, your roads are coming next. Farms Meadows, your roads are coming next. Yes, your road is coming. And I am living very close to where the cluster houses are being built. And every morning I visit there. So I want to say to Ruthie and the others, Daki, soon you're going to be shaking your keys. Very soon you're going to be shaking your keys. And so I want to say to you that we are ready in number 5. We are ready to take number 5. I don't know who is coming because I'm hearing that they don't have anybody for the yellow people. I'm hearing that they're asking also the people for the orange people. But it doesn't matter who comes. Kenny Douglas will be the next representative for constituency number 5. And so I want to say to you, be prepared, my comrades. Be prepared because our slang, just like 2000, will be all 8. Let me hear you say, all 8, all 8, all 8, all 8. Before I go, déjame decirles a la gente de Dominicana que nosotros que estamos aquí siempre queremos apoyar a la gente de Dominicana. La gente del número 1, por favor, apoyan siempre a Jeffrey Hanley en número 1. Y también a Marsha Henderson en número 2. Remember, I told you guys in constituency number 2 that Marsha is known now as Marsha Performance Henderson because she's performing for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. También hay algunas personas en constituencia número 3. Así que estoy pidiendo a ustedes, por favor, apoyan también al Ministerial en número 3, a Congressman. So people of Conference 2026, you want all it? You want all it? You want all it? You want all it? Prime Minister, ring the bell now. Thank you. God bless you.
Jump it. 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 This blood is not for so come on, but I never want. Drop it. 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 Drop it.
Kenny on. Party leader. Number 5 say ring the bell. What you gonna do? Ring the bell. Kenny, what you say? All it? And how you say it in Spanish? Todo ocho, right? All it. Any language. Spanish, French, Mandarin. Is all it. Number 5 say all it. Ring the bell. Let's hear it for His Excellency, Kenneth Douglas. This next representative needs no introduction. This constituency always boasts they have never and will never flirt with anybody but Labour. Labour all the way. And that is thanks to a representative who has ably represented them for almost 40 years. And let us welcome simply the best, the Right Honourable Dr. Denzel Douglas.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang out every word you say. Tears apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang out every word you say. Tears apart. Baby, I would rather be
Simply the best. Better than all the rest. My dear comrades, I want to thank you for being here at this massive, historic 94th anniversary of conferences of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We ain't just come. We here a long, long time. And that is why it's going to be very difficult to defeat this great party of the people. We are not just a party. You've heard before today that we are part of a movement. The labor movement of this country, which has revolutionized St. Kitts and Nevis, which has empowered the people of our country in all spheres of life. And here we are, 94 years after, and we're still stronger than ever. Labor is strong. And labor is strong because of you. And that is why we are hard to beat. My dear comrades, let me recognize, of course, our distinguished leader, Prime Minister Drew. Let me recognize my colleagues, but also permit me to recognize our friends who are here with us in this room. Those of the diplomatic community. Our friendship with Taiwan is strong. Our friendship with Cuba, it is strong. Cuba has trained hundreds of our people. Our friendship with Venezuela is strong. And we will continue to strengthen that relationship that we have with our friends around the world. And that is why only a few weeks ago, I traveled to India, established a permanent presence there in India, a permanent presence there as well in Asian countries that are our friends. We believe that if we are going to be a strong, progressive nation, we must have friends. We are determined to continue the transitioning of the economy of our country. We need friends in the international community. That is why we are sure that Congress will continue the transitioning of our dependence on fuel energy to non-fossil fuel sustainable energy sources. We will want to make sure that our dependence on rain-fed agriculture will be sustained through new methods of agricultural production. We shall continue to ensure that we call upon our friends in the international community to give us proper housing and shelter for our people. And we are doing that for you, the people of this country. We are doing that for the people whose generations have been born and gone, and those who will come after, because the history of the past is what will propel us into a brighter future. That is why in this conference today, we honor our mothers as well. They have been the ones that would have brought us through the difficulties in our homes. I myself don't even know my own mother, but here I am, and I'm saying to you, if we can do it in my family, you can do it as well in your family. That's why labor is strong. That's why in every single constituency, become active and alive. Do what you have to do to make sure that this great party is returned to office whenever the elections are called. I am confident that we shall succeed. I want to give you the assurance that you can do it again. You've done it before. The party has done it so many times in the past. And even as we transition, even though we make changes, labor remains strong. Strong and determined and committed to move further this great country.
And so, my colleagues, you are part of history. Delegates, you are part of history. You have been called upon as the geopolitical changes are taking place around us, that we remain firm in our own vision of a clearer future and vote again for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. I love you. Number 6, where are you? Where are you, number 6? Number 6, never ever flirted. Never ever vote for anything else but Labour. You will be looked after. Your interest is secured. I love you. God bless you. Thank you.
Jumping up in the crowd. So tell a friend and shout it loud. It's Labour we are for. Tell them Labour.
Who could stop Labour? Nobody. We unstoppable. We are simply the best. And we have simply the best. Now, just before this last representative comes, you know, every time he speaks, you feel something in your chest. I don't know what it is, brother, but when he speaks, you feel something in your chest. Because, as he says, it has been divinely ordained for him to be number 1 in number 1, and that will remain so until the good Lord sees fit to change it. Let us welcome to the podium from number 1, the shepherd, Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley.
Party leader, I greet our esteemed party leader and Prime Minister and all of my colleagues who are here with us at this 94th conference. I also greet
Comrade Nato, who told me to take his 3 minutes. Comrades of Labour, good afternoon. Warriors from the East, good afternoon. I greet also all of those persons logged on, and I tell you, thousands of persons are logged on. To our diaspora family, I greet you as well. And of course, comrades of Labour, I must greet my lifeline. 29 years, one woman tolerating me, my wife, and I recognize her and thank her and the entire family for their support. To all of our invited guests, I greet you, and all of our mothers, I say congratulations and a job well done. Comrades, who tell them to hoot the dog? Who tell them to trouble the dog? You know, in our days growing up, when you hoot the dog, you know what is coming. You think they could handle us? Comrades, they can't handle us. But comrades, while I sat there, Psalms 124 came to mind. And David declared, if it had not been for the Lord on our side, where would we be? As a conference of 94, this is one we got to give God a high note of praise. Comrades, this psalm is a reminder of God's protection, his deliverance, and his victory. I have said to you over and over, but in this season, comrades, we cannot and we will not be distracted. We must remain focused on the prize that is before us. I say to you, comrades, victory is once more ahead. I declare in this 94th conference, victory is ahead. And I endorse our comrade, Kenny Douglas. I said it in Connery. Comrades, no matter what they try, no matter what they try to do, we are going to drop another R8 on them. I said to you, we are going to remain focused because we are stronger than them. We are more creative than them. We are more innovative than them. And we have you, the force behind us. And of course, let them go try to organize a conference like this. You think they could do anything like this? We're more organized than them. God has been good to us for 94 years, and he continues to carry us. But comrades, we all have a job to do. And the job is simple. We must hold on to our labor government. I say to you, comrades, we must hold on to our labor government that God has given us in such a time like this. And I say to you, as we get ready, we are going to be protecting our victory. We are going to be protecting the victory victory of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Because you see, the entire team here, we are delivering. All of them are delivering. And we turn the mood red. This country, the mood is now red. And Labour is ready for any one of them. So as I get ready to take my seat, I say to you, comrades, we are protecting our victory. All of us, get your shoes ready as we are about to do something. Comrade leader, you sent me on a spiritual journey. You sent me on a spiritual journey. And you know, whenever I speak, it is what I am hearing. I say to you, comrade leader, the answer is yes at the 94th Party Conference. I say to you, the answer is yes. Comrades of Labour, are you ready to fight, to protect this government? Are you ready to bring home another victory for Labour? In constituency number 2, the Honourable Marshal, are you ready? In constituency number 3, we are protecting our government with Congress Maynard. In constituency number 4, Samal is roaring while we protect our government. And in number 5, with Kenny, you heard him today, comrades of Labour, we are protecting our government. And in number 6, solid as a rock, the dock is solid as a rock. Number 6, are you going to protect your government? And in number 7, we are bringing home number 7. This conference sends a message to number 7. Comrade Leon Nathan Nelson, he will bring home the victory. And comrades, in number 1, the case is straight. East Bastille, I love you. I love each and every one of you. And comrades of Labour, as we get ready, are you ready to protect the government? Constituency number 8, are you ready for your Prime Minister? Constituency number 8, are you ready? Long live, power to the people. We are protecting our government.
I would like to let some people know, stronger than ever. All the fans up in Toronto, stronger than ever. All the fans in New York City, stronger than ever. Tell all the girls in Montreal for me, stronger than ever. All the way to live to hear us born, stronger than ever. You could never hear them wish us well, but we stronger than ever. Kiss my pants and go to hell, for we stronger than ever. Stronger than ever, 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 stronger than ever.
I tell you, when the man speak, you feel something different. A different atmosphere here. Well, after hearing from the shepherd, some people's jackets start to get tight again because they know problems. Labour is bringing the victory. Labour will have the victory. Comrade Leader, I think your colleagues gave you the signal. We ready? Do the thing. We ready? Who ain't ready? Ain't ready? We ready? Let's do what we have to do. We'll continue the conference, and we have a bit of entertainment for you. And let us welcome Mr. Dikembe Morton of the Brotherhood Drummers. Let's give Dikembe a round of applause. Dikembe had another commitment, but Dikembe said, I am not moving. This is Labour Conference. I will go to that when I'm done. Right, Dikembe? Let's hear it for Dikembe.
So we're gonna try something now. Sing it, I love you all the time. No matter where I go. Now, remix. Labour, I love you. Can't hear you.
Just a little lost and found. Someone left a little charger thingy in the bathroom. So if you know you're missing your piece for charging, I don't know what, it look like a phone. It's up here. Huh? Oh, you see the engineer like to tell me the correct things there. The USB-C cable. If you lost the USB-C cable, you may collect it at the front. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Connery. As indicated earlier, I think it was by Dr. Douglas, the Labour Party is indeed honored to highlight and feature some special persons every year at our conference, and those are our mothers. So we'll have a special honoring of the Mothers of the Year for 2026, and I'd like to invite some members of C3 to help us with this process as we liberd C3 and C6, as we liberd Tassana Johnson, I think Sandra Swanston and Karen Crosman, correct? Oh, it's Janelle replacing Sandra. So I ask you to come forward to assist right now. And what we'll ask the representatives, once it's your mother being honored, we ask you to go to the front to present the plaque and the token to the mother and take a photo. All right? Azare, you're up.
Good evening, comrades. Permit me to present the Mother of the Year for 2026, Constituency 1, Tamisha Fifield. Meet Tamisha Fifield, a devoted mother, community leader, and a dedicated advocate whose life reflects service, resilience, and lasting commitment. She is a proud mother of 2 daughters whom she raises with love, guidance, and purpose. Values shaped by her upbringing in a strong family of women led by her mother, the late Ina Fifield. Ms. Fifield's unwavering support for the labor movement and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is deeply rooted in her heritage. She attributes her loyalty and dedication to serving the party to her mother, who was a steadfast stalwart. She began her service to the party in 1993 as secretary in the constituency office of former Representative Dr. Earl Asim Martin, a role she fulfilled through successive election periods until stepping down in 2020. In 2012, Ms. Fifield was elected chairperson of the East Bastia Labour Branch, a position she continues to hold, reflecting strong leadership, perseverance, and devotion. Her ability to mobilize, inspire, and uplift others is a testament to her leadership. She currently serves as a deputy chairperson on the party's national executive after faithfully serving as a member since 2011. Beyond politics and community service, Ms. Fifield's passion for art and event planning, along with her creative talents, inspired her to establish TKFD Designs, where her innovations and visions are beautifully expressed. Many of her creative designs have been featured in the stage of Miss Labour Pageant throughout the years. Guided by her personal motto, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me," Tamisha approaches every challenge and responsibility with faith, determination, and grace. In honor of Miss Tamisha Fifield as Mother of the Year, we, the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, the East Bastia Labour Executive, and the constituents of Constituency Number 1, recognize your dedication and proudly thank you for your service, hard work, and continued leadership. Let's give it to Ms. Tamisha Fifield. Constituency number 2 recognizes Cleo Henry. Cleo Henry is a woman whose life is a shining reflection of resilience, dedication, compassion, and selfless service to her community. For more than 20 years, she has remained a loyal and committed supporter of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party.
faithfully embracing and living by its guiding principle for the good that we can do. Through her unwavering commitment, strong work ethic, and passion for community development, she has become a respected and admired figure among her peers and constituents alike. Her integrity, reliability, and exceptional leadership abilities have earned her the confidence and trust of those around her. Serving as treasurer for 2 consecutive executive terms, Cleo carried out her duties with diligence, transparency, and accountability, always ensuring that the organization's affairs were handled responsibly and professionally. Her service stands as a testament to her honesty and steadfast commitment to excellence. Committed to personal and professional growth, Cleo continues to invest in developing her leadership skills and expanding her knowledge. Her participation in the CFBC Jenkins Leadership Course demonstrates her belief that true leaders never stop learning, growing, and striving to become better versions of themselves. She understands the importance of education, discipline, and continuous self-improvement in becoming an effective leader and role model. However, perhaps Cleo Henry's greatest accomplishment and most powerful testimony lies in her role as a mother. As a single parent, she has raised her son with unwavering love, strength, determination, and grace. Despite facing numerous challenges and obstacles without support, she persevered with courage and faith, transforming every hardship into purpose and every setback into motivation. Through sacrifice, resilience, and unconditional love, she has provided a strong foundation and a shining example for her son and the others who look up to her story. Cleo Henry embodies the qualities of a true community leader, strong, compassionate, determined, and inspiring. Her life's journey continues to serve as a powerful reminder that through perseverance, service, and faith, one person can make a lasting impact on the lives of many. Let's give it up for Cleo Henry. The Mother of the Year for constituency number 3 is Jacqueline Bell, affectionately known as Jackie. She is a devoted and passionate supporter of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Originally from Bellevue, Jackie later registered to vote in Hainsmith Village, where she proudly continues to reside today. She fondly recalls casting her very first vote in 1984 in support of Joseph N. France. Growing up, Jackie experienced firsthand the hardships of her family endured during the change of government in 1980. She remembers vividly how her grandmother was reduced to receiving only 2 or 3 days of work on the estate, creating tremendous financial strain for the family. Many nights, Jackie witnessed her grandmother in tears, burdened by the struggle to provide for her loved ones. Those difficult memories remain close to her heart and shape her deep appreciation for stability, opportunity, and community support. For Jackie, 1995 was a year of joy and renewed hope when the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party retained government. She believes in the party's leadership that to open doors that positively transform her life and the lives of many others. All above, Jackie is most proud of her role as a mother and grandmother. She is the loving mother of 5 children, 2 sons and 3 daughters, and the proud grandmother of 5 grandchildren, all of whom remain at the center of her life and inspiration. Jackie expresses heartfelt gratitude for the Labour-led administration's strong investment in tertiary education. She has personally witnessed what she describes as the fruits of labor to the success of her children. In 2015, Jackie traveled to St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands, and for her first daughter's graduation from the University of the Virgin Islands. That occasion was made possible after the Labour-led administration committed to providing annual grants to nationals enrolled at the UVI. Currently, another daughter is pursuing higher education at Monroe University with assistance again, being provided by the Labour-led administration. For Jackie, these accomplishments are deeply meaningful and represent the hopes, sacrifices, and dream of a mother who always wanted a better future for her family. Let's give it up for Jackie, our Mother of the Year for constituency number 3.
Thank you. Go ahead. Ready? Constituency number 4 recognizes Miss Avril Douglas Garvey. Miss Avril Douglas Garvey hails from Lambert's Project, St. Kitts, which forms the part of St. Thomas, Middle Island. She is the beloved wife of Mr. Frederick Garvey and the proud mother of 4 children and 3 grandchildren, all of whom remain a great source of joy and inspiration in her life. Known for her warm spirit, dedication, and unwavering commitment to family and community, Miss Douglas Garvey has touched the lives of many throughout the years. A loyal, devoted stalwart of constituency number 4 of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, Miss Garvey has given years of faithful service to the advancement of her community and party. During her youthful years, she was an energetic, vibrant member of the Young Labour Constituency number 4, where she demonstrated early signs of leadership, passion, and community involvement that would continue throughout her life. Professionally, Ms. Garvey devoted over 16 years of home care officer within the Ministry of Social Development. Throughout her career, she had the privilege of working in several districts across the island, where she provided compassionate care, support, and encouragement to countless individuals and families. Even in retirement, she continues to maintain outstanding and heartful relationships with many of her former clients, a true statement to her caring nurture and genuine dedication to people. Miss Avril Douglas Garvey is widely respected for her humility, kindness, and tireless service, family, church, community, and country. Her life reflects the quality of a nurturing mother, faithful servant, and committed community advocate. Constituency number 4 of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is therefore deeply honored and proud to recognize Miss Avril Douglas Carey as Mother of the Year for celebrating her invaluable contributions and the positive impact that she continues to make in so many lives. This is constituency number 5. It was written by her children, and they asked that it be read like this. Constituency number 5 recognizes Alicia Brown as Mother of the Year. Our mother, Alicia Brown, is such a wonderful and beautiful person. Growing up as a child, along with my siblings, we were always in good hands. If any of us required anything, she made it possible. Our mother worked full-time at Virtuals High School and provided for her 6 children and was the foundation that kept our family together. She was the rock that my dad and my siblings leaned on throughout our lives. She taught us to be respectful, responsible, and loving, which was easy for her because she possessed those traits which defined her as a mother. Additionally, she never missed any school meetings as the welfare of her children was priority. Our transition from high school to the workforce was very easy as she believed it was necessary and remained the pillar for her children. Alicia Brown was more than just a mother. Her continued support demonstrated that she was also our confidant, a life coach who stood by us throughout life's challenges and celebrated every success. Miss Alicia Brown is a vibrant, energetic, compassionate person and has led a full life. Our great admiration and respect for her cannot be uttered enough, as her qualities not only reflect a mother's selfless act of kindness to her children, but extended to others within the community. So, as we pause to celebrate you, our mother, may this Mother's Day Award serve as a reminder that you are loved, that you are cherished, admired, and that your 6 beautiful children are eternally grateful to call you mom. Constituency number 4 proudly recognizes Miss Alicia Brown as mother. Number 5, sorry, proudly recognizes Miss Alicia Brown as Mother of the Year.
Kind of devoted and true. Dear mother, I'm sending to you best wishes and all the day through. May your days be cloudless and clear, bringing to you true happiness each day and night of the year. She's my mother.
We head over into constituency number 6. The honoree is Miss Esther Rollins. Miss Rollins is a devoted mother of 4 daughters whose life has been defined by love, sacrifice, dedication, and unwavering support for both her family and community. Throughout her daughters' childhood and continuing into their adult lives, she has consistently given her time, energy, wisdom, and encouragement, always serving as a steady pillar of strength and guidance. Her strength, commitment, and dedication were especially evident throughout her years of service within constituency number 6, where she faithfully served as an executive member for many years. During election campaigns and constituency activities, Esther remained actively involved and fully committed to the labor movement. She was consistently present during community walkthroughs, engaging with residents, and listening attentively to the concerns and needs of the people. Her approachable and caring personality allowed many community members to feel heard, valued, and supported. For her outstanding dedication to family, community, and the people of constituency number 6, Miss Esther Rollins is truly a deserving nominee for Labor Mother of the Year 2026 for constituency number 6. Let us welcome Miss Esther Rollins.
kind of devoted and true. Dear mother, I'm sending to you best wishes and all the day through. May your days be cloudless and clear, bringing to you true happiness each day and night of the year. She's mine.
We head over to constituency number 7, and their honoree is Mrs. Jennifer Benjamin Simmons. Mrs. Simmons is a proud mother of 4 children, 2 boys and 2 girls. She's known for being dedicated, hardworking, and compassionate in all that she does. Her life has always been guided by the principle, God is in control. He will always make a way. I believe that she has carried her through every stage of her journey with faith, strength, and perseverance. A woman deeply rooted in community values and people-centered development, Mrs. Simmons is an ardent supporter and strong defender of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. She proudly identifies with the labor movement because it is a party she grew up knowing and believing in from childhood. Her loyalty to the party is grounded in her conviction that Labour remains the party that genuinely supports and uplifts all the needs of the people, especially ordinary citizens and working class families. Mrs. Simmons continues to inspire those around her through her unwavering faith, resilience, and dedication to family, community, and country. Her life reflects the values of service, loyalty, and perseverance, making her a respected and admired member of her community. Let us welcome Mrs. Jennifer Simmons. Comrade Leader will present the award on behalf of His Excellency Leon Natta Nelson.
Dear mother, I'm sending to you best wishes and all the day through. May your days be cloudless and clear, bringing to you true happiness each day and night of the year. She's my mother, and I love her so, more than any other. Anywhere I go, yeah.
And finally, constituency number 8, honoree for this year's Mother of the Year, is Juliana Griffin. Today, we proudly honor Mrs. Juliana Griffin, a loving, devoted, committed, and God-fearing woman whose life reflects service, faith, and dedication to both family and community. Mrs. Griffin's strong work ethic is evident through her 24 years of dedicated service at Cajola Cristada Limited. Following the closure of the company, she remained resilient and continued her journey of service. She is presently employed at the Joseph Nathaniel France General Hospital as a customer service representative, where she takes great pride in assisting and caring for others. Mrs. Griffin's loyalty to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party runs deep. Raised in a household where her grandmothers were staunch supporters of the party, she continues that proud legacy through active involvement in constituency number 8, the Keys District. She consistently assists with community activities and currently serves as a dedicated member of the Keys District Committee. Today, with admiration and gratitude, constituency number 8 proudly salutes Mrs. Juliana Griffin as our Mother of the Year. Your unwavering love, faith, strength, and service continue to inspire us all. Cheers to you, Mrs. Griffin.
Mr. Prime Minister, don't go too far. We just need you to take a photo with all the mothers and all the reps on stage to take a quick photo. Let us give a round of applause to all our mothers who are honored this afternoon. Let's hear it for our Labour mothers. Wonderful. You ready? Rascal, with him up, with him up, with him up. A couple weeks ago, we had a Miss Labour pageant. I think they said it reminded them of a national queen pageant. The ladies were amazing, and I want us to give a round of applause to all our Labour queens. And that night, a young lady dominated, and she walked away with the crown. And tonight, to present her winning talent, we invite Constituency number 4's rep, Miss Destiny Huggins, Miss Labour 2026.
Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Destiny! 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 Destiny!
Destiny Show. Make some noise. And no, this is not about the Nevis SSZ. I'm here to find out who got the problem in my country. Yeah, Dashaya is about getting down to the nitty-gritty. Everywhere I turn a hearing, Labour is the problem. Labour is the problem. But when I hold up the problem, Oh, baby, I giddy. And I look pan labor. I don't see not a resemblance. Look ya. Problem look like a labor. And Sammy, problem look like a labor. CJ, my friend, problem look like a are we labor? It can be. Problem don't got labor nose, ears, not even a complexion. Bad man, rip it up. Come, bad man. So I went down to Nigeria, just to walk a little up there. He said, hop, skip, bamboo, and that, just to get the damansa. So all who chatting labor, but labor is the father. In my country, if you blind to see problem, belong to the boat. In my country, if you blind to see problem, belong to it's here. Just imagine them impregnate the country with debt, theft, millions of dollars missing from development bank. Problem, uncle got with the money. Lies, surplus after surplus, allegedly. And empty promises, not one thing bill. I know that. Problem ban, them a try labor, a jacket, Drew, question. Where he there? You cool? Sir, it come let them forget is 3 of them was riding the country like a donkey. Who knows? Mark or the other one might be next in line for test for paternity. Anyways, results.
And in the case of St. Kitts-Nevis versus the Labor Party, when it comes to the child in question, problem, Labor Party, you are not the father. When it comes to the child in question, problem, Timothy, you are the father.
Timothy, come look after your picnic. Batman, read him up. Labor is the father, and the father is labor. Sing. I can't hear you. In my country, if you blind to see problem, belong to Timothy. In my country, if you blind to see problem, belong to Timothy. And that's all, folks. Until next time with the Destiny Show.
Labor ain't the father, and the father ain't labor. How we not take no jacket? Well done, Destiny. Let's hear it for Destiny Huggins of Constituency number 4. Well. You know who I sorry for in the whole thing? The donkey. The poor donkey. All right, comrades. We move forward. Comrades, if you look at the stage, you recognize we have a very distinguished looking, we have 3 distinguished looking ladies on the stage. But we're going to hear from one at this time, a special friend of Labor. And to tell you a little about our guest speaker, I would like to invite Mr. Kevion Hodge to bring our guest speaker to you. Kevion? Let's welcome Kevion, another young labor, and he's active in the Trades and Labor Union as well. Labor's future is bright. We're going to take that one there.
Good evening, comrades. Please allow me to adopt the protocol that was so ably established. I am honored to be the one to introduce our guest speaker, the Honorable Lisa Jawahir, who is the current Minister of Agriculture, Fisheries, Food Security, and Climate Change in the St. Lucia government. The Honorable Lisa Jawahir serves as St. Lucia's Minister of Agriculture, Fisheries, Food Security, and Climate Change, and is the parliamentary representative for Castries South East. She is a member of the St. Lucia Labour Party and was elected to office in the 2025 general elections. Prior to her election, Minister Jawahir established a distinguished career in marketing and communications, earning recognition for her work in strategic advisory and public engagement. Her transition into public service was marked by her appointment to the Senate, where she contributed to national legislative deliberations and policy development at her critical period of governance. Regionally, she has demonstrated a commitment to collaborative leadership, having been elected Vice President of the PAL America's Caribbean Gender Equality Network, where she engages in advancing inclusive governance and sustainable development across the Caribbean region. In her ministerial capacity, she provides strategic oversight of St. Lucia's agricultural and fisheries sector. While advancing national priorities in food security and climate resilience, her portfolio sits at the intersection of economic sustainability and environmental stewardship, guiding initiatives that seek to strengthen domestic production, support livelihoods, and position St. Lucia to respond effectively to evolving global challenges. Minister Jawahir's work reflects a forward-looking approach for governance, grounded in resilience, innovation, and commitment to sustainable national development. Ladies and gentlemen, please give me the honor to introduce our guest speaker at the 94th Annual National Conference, the Honorable Lisa Jawahir, Minister of Agriculture, Fisheries, Food Security, and
Castries Southeast. I grew up in Forest, in a modest household. My father was a security guard. My mother, a seamstress.
And I thank you. I thank your parents who nurtured you. I thank you for having the courage.
In all my life, the only woman that I have compared to my mother's work ethic is Lisa Jawahir.
I know what it is to fetch water in buckets climbing up a hill.
Lisa is a woman with a very clear focus as to what she wants to do.
This is more than just a lunch.
Lisa is someone who approaches her responsibilities with persistence and determination. I will stand with her through the campaign and ensure that Castries Southeast remains with the St. Lucia Labour Party in this parliament.
This is the beginning of a movement. Every corner of this constituency is ready to rise.
I want your platform to be a platform of ideas. I want your platform to be a platform of hope. I want your platform to be a platform of progress. Because once you love the people will give you love in return.
Sugar City! St. Kitts-Nevis, are you ready?
they can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown.
Don't be shy if you know the song.
Bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a drug.
Labor Party.
I'm so solid as a rock. They just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now.
Good evening, St. Kitts and Nevis. I can't tell you. I saw so much energy here today. Brother Jeffrey, you didn't tell me the bell was about to ring, comrade. Prime Minister Drew, I suspect something good is about to happen in St. Kitts and Nevis. Good night, Sugar City. Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Terence Drew, members of Cabinet, distinguished members of Parliament, party executives, delegates, those of you out in the diaspora, St. Lucians at home and abroad listening, and my Lucian comrades here with me tonight. Members of the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party, the mother of Labour parties, the original Labour Party in the Caribbean. Good night, my comrades. 94 years, firm and strong. And I know you have your theme. Labor strong, united in purpose, committed to progress. But my theme tonight is Labour Party, St. Kitts and Nevis. We must protect the victory. And I want you to say it after me. We must protect the victory. Let me hear you. We must protect the victory. That's all I want you to hear when you go to bed tonight, when you wake up tomorrow. We out on the streets because we must protect the victory. I bring you greetings from my Prime Minister and political leader, Honorable Philip J. Pierre. And of course, members of the St. Lucia Labour Party. I bring you so much love, St. Kitts. But every time I land here, I feel like I am at home. There is a peace here, a warmth here. Let me tell you, there is a spirit here tonight. And from the moment you land on this beautiful gem, you feel the love of the Kittitian and Nevisian people. Put your hands together for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. I speak of protecting the victory. And when I speak of protecting the victory, I speak of not just protecting the land, but protecting the soul of this nation. Protecting the opportunities your foreparents fought for. Protecting the legacy of labor. Protecting this victory. Because, comrades, truth be told, labor is working across the Caribbean, from Antigua to Dominica, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, and of course, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we feel the results, not in slogans, not in noise, but in results. And all over the Caribbean, there is one movement, because there is one labor, never two. One labor and never two. Now I have a very important message for you tonight. And I will start by quoting some scripture, and you can understand what I'm about to speak to you. Hebrews 12:1 tells us, therefore, since we are surrounded by such great a cloud of witnesses, let us throw off everything that hinders and the sin that so easily entangles, and let us run with perseverance the race marked out for us, because we must be ready.
And when we speak of being ready, we speak of putting aside those things that can so easily distract us. When we speak of being ready, we speak that now every man, woman, and child must carry a story, the story of labor, because labor stands for you, for every child in need of an education, the less fortunate who now have benefited from a minimum wage, the highest in the OECS. Put your hands together for your Prime Minister and Cabinet of Ministers. And today, St. Lucia stands with the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party. And I am here as a product of labor. And to the young people of St. Kitts, I want you to know that your government stands with you, pushing you to be your best. Like my good friend, Honorable Dr. Clark, I am so happy to see you here tonight, elected to represent St. Kitts on the Bureau of the world's highest environmental decision-making body. Big things are going on in St. Kitts. And of course, my sister, Honorable Iselene Phillip, World Economic Forum list. Sister, St. Kitts, you're large and in charge. You see, the St. Kitts Labour Party has shown that labor is strongest when it governs with compassion, coordination, and courage. And this Labour Party governs with heart under the leadership of Honorable Dr. Terence Drew, creating opportunities for young people like Dr. Iselene, like Dr. Clark, and Honorable Iselene, and of course my good friend Gaff. I think, Gaff, you might be the youngest Attorney General St. Kitts has ever seen, no? But you're young, and your government is creating opportunities for young people like you. Since 2022, your party has delivered direct relief, strengthened healthcare, invested in agriculture, expanded social support, improved pensions. And I hear you'll get an 8% salary increase. PM Drew, we'll have to talk in chambers. I need a passport. I have seen this government work for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And no one can say that your government has not worked for you. But I was reflecting for a bit, comrades, and I noticed an interesting pattern. And like Brother Jeffrey said, the mood is red. And St. Lucia pattern that, so you have to pay some rights. The mood is red in St. Lucia, and I want you to listen to me very carefully. We won the election in 2021, and then in December 2025, the people returned us to office with an even stronger mandate. In St. Kitts, in 2022, you brought the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party back to office under the leadership of Dr. Drew, following a painful loss of 2015. And it was painful, right, comrades? Y'all remember 2015? We don't want to go back to 2015. But I want you to observe this pattern here tonight. You lost in 2015. Lucia lost in 2016. Lucia returned to office in 2021. You returned to office in 2022. Lucia returned to office in 2025. What does that say, Prime Minister Drew? 2026 or 2027? We are returning the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party back to office. Now I tell you, I come prepared because I'm in campaign mode. At any point in time, the bell could be rung. I came ready for the bell tonight. I don't know about you. From the outside looking in, just like St. Lucia, the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party continues to do well. And by the look of things, comrades, I want you to hear me clearly. You need to take your boots off the shelf. And if you need to take your belts out of the closets, because the time will come when you will have to put on your boots and you will have to tie your waist and go and knock on doors and remind the people why it was the reason why they brought Dr. Drew and his party back into office. But even as we feel like we're in campaign mode and we are celebrating and we want to protect the victory, my mind traveled back in 2016 and St. Lucia time. And tonight I want you to pause and reflect. I did ask you about 2015. And the way some of you shake your heads, I know you remember 2015 like it was yesterday. Do you want to go back, comrades? Do you want to go back? You remember the disappointment, the frustration, the heartbreak of watching your party lose the election. Comrades, both of our parties know what it's like to be in opposition. We know the pain of defeat. We know the darkness of political wilderness. We know what it means to sit outside and watch them take your country from you. And it was difficult times, so both of us, right, comrade? It was difficult times. But this, I want you to know, sometimes defeat can teach lessons that victory cannot. Sometimes defeat will teach you a lesson that victory cannot. And it will force you to reflect, not so? It forced St. Lucia to reorganize. It forced us to reconnect with the soul of the Labour Party. We had to go back to the people. In 2015, when you lost, we had to go back to you, back to the communities. We went back to the struggling mothers. St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party went back to the young fellas on the blocks. We went back to the workers who built this federation. And in St. Lucia, we went back. We took down our boots, we tied our waists, and the people brought us back. But in St. Kitts, I want you to know that if you are not already knocking on doors, comrades, you never know what tomorrow could bring. Because sometimes we say elections are won on the day, but the election could be won or lost right now. In your 94 years, you are not just celebrating a political party, you are celebrating a movement built by workers, by ordinary people. I don't know if we have anybody who is 94 years old here. No? Or maybe they're at home. But in your case, St. Kitts, 94 years, you have a lot to be proud of. In case you didn't know, you were the first Labour Party movement in the Caribbean. St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party, Dr. Drew, am I right, was the mother of Labour parties in the Caribbean. And that movement spread far and wide, north, south, east, and west. But let us speak very plainly here tonight, comrades. This victory that we are trying to protect, in the blink of an eye, it can be lost. Rising costs, global instability, climate threats, and the pressures that mostly small island states like ours feel, and Dr. Clark can relate to that, a lot of uncertainty. But something very interesting happened last week. We were having a conference in St. Lucia, an investment conference. And Dr. Drew visited St. Lucia. I don't know if he asked your permission to travel, but he was in St. Lucia with us last week. And he spoke at our conference, and let me tell you, I marveled because he spoke so much about the St. Kitts and Nevis people. He spoke about the love that is felt here. He sold your country. And I wondered if he was a representative of Invest St. Kitts and not the Prime Minister, because he almost convinced me. He almost convinced me. And part of his investment speech or talk was something that stayed with me, something very profound. He said in that room that day that in this world of uncertainty, in this world of high oil prices, in this world of war and turmoil, no one is coming to save us. In this world of uncertainty, in this world of high oil prices, in this world of war and turmoil, St. Kitts and Nevis, no one is coming to save us. Not when we have absolutely no control of these external factors. But what we have control over is what we do as one labor, as one movement. If we are divided, St. Kitts and Nevis, we will not be able to achieve that. If we are not coming together, we will not be able to sustain or thrive or survive these global pressures. I'm telling you. St. Kitts and Nevis, I look at your theme tonight. Labor strong, united in purpose, committed to progress. And I want you to understand the power behind such a theme. Labor strong means relief when families are hurting. Labor strong means investing in young people through programs like Aspire. Labor strong means building food security so your people can stand tall. Because when they are saying no one is coming to save you, you can save yourself. The only thing you have control over is the land right here in your country. And in the words of my Prime Minister, you must plant what you grow and eat what you grow. What did he say? Eat what you grow and plant what you grow, because the only thing you have, St. Kitts and Nevis, is your land. And I was able to travel the country a few days ago, and I noticed such great investment in agriculture. I want you to give your Minister for Agriculture a round of applause. And I can take a page or two from him as a new Minister for Agriculture coming in. When I look at the room tonight, I see the energy that you have in supporting your MPs. And I know that you want your party to win. But wanting your party to win alone, comrades, is not enough. Wanting your party to win is not enough. You must be united in purpose. And that means recognizing that real progress only happens when a nation moves forward together. United in purpose is not what St. Lucia sees when we turn on the television or scroll through social media channels. United in purpose is what you do on the ground. And comrades, I have a word or two for my colleague ministers, especially as a new minister, 4 months in. I've had the privilege of running campaigns, of being the spokesperson for my party, and holding the post of senator in government and in opposition. It is good to celebrate our achievements. It is good to celebrate our progress. But earlier somebody said it. It may have been you. Conferences like these must be moments of reflection. Conferences like these must remain moments of reflection. Because, comrades, some of you say that if the bell is rung tomorrow, I ain't coming out and vote. Are you saying that? You're not saying that? I want to tell you something tonight. Labor is better in office than out of office. And I want you to say it with me. Labor is better in office than out of office. And if we truly love this party, if we truly love this movement, we cannot spend more time fighting comrades than fighting for the people. You get quiet. We cannot forget why labor movements were started in the first place. For the people, fighting for the people, and not amongst ourselves. Because you know very well that your party was not built in comfort. It was built through sacrifice. It was built through struggle by ordinary people who believe that they deserve dignity and representation. And 94 years, St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is standing firm and strong through storms, through hardships, victories and defeats. Your party is still standing strong. That is why the movement must be protected. Because if Labour loses, it is always the poor and vulnerable who will feel it first. And as a new minister, I want to share some words to my young parliamentarians, those here and those listening. It is wise to seek counsel from the elders. Listen to the people who carried the party when it was not fashionable. Listen to the women who cooked and marched, mobilized and sacrificed. Listen to your branch members who stood loyal through difficult years. And listen to understand the soul of this movement. Did I speak about women? Put your hands together for the women who are awarded today. Women of labor, where are you? Women of labor. Never forget them, you know. They're standing on the blocks. They're organizing the community meetings. They are mobilizing. Women are not decorations. They are the foundation of the labor movement. I tell you, I am learning very quickly. Elections are not won in ministries. They are not won behind desks. They are won among the people. They are not won in ministries. They are not won behind the desk. They are won in the people, in the presence of the people. Many of you told me that you followed my campaign on social media. But I didn't win the campaign on social media. I won the campaign by knocking on doors. I won the campaign by meeting them in the cabarets, in the rum shops. I won the campaign by going on the ground and chilling with the boys on the block because I understood what it meant to meet them where they were. Comrades, if we are serious about protecting the victory or this victory, we must understand that our presence in the communities cannot only begin when the bell is rung. The work must continue every day. Now, that was a call to action for my parliamentary colleagues. But I have a call to action for you, the people of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Protecting the victory is not only Dr. Drew's responsibility. Protecting the victory is not only the minister's responsibility. Protecting the victory is your responsibility, the people of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Y'all heard me? Protecting the victory is all of our responsibility. Every single one of us. If you want pension to continue to increase year after year, you must vote for Labour. If you want laptops and devices for your children, you must vote for Labour. If you want to increase from 75% access to water to 90% and 100%, you must vote for Labour. I have learned when I watch, there's a news channel, I heard it's a blog, I'm not going to mention their name, from St. Kitts. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. I see more about St. Kitts when I scroll through my social media than I see about St. Lucia, you know. And that said something to me. A lie can circle social media before truth can put on its shoes. A lie can circulate social media before truth can put on its shoes. Isn't it the truth that propaganda spreads quicker than the truth? Isn't it the truth that lies, misinformation, and disinformation, gossip and division spread quicker than the truth? I want to tell you something. I don't know if your election is this year or next year, but I want you to be very cautious. Do not underestimate the power of social media and the manipulation and the lies and disinformation that are perpetuated out there. Because you know what they say, people don't throw stones at green mangoes. People don't throw stones at green mangoes. They throw stones at mangoes that are ripe. If your government is doing good, you must expect that level of backlash. You must expect the opposition to want to organize and mobilize to attempt to cause division amongst yourselves. But comrades, you cannot fall for it. Tonight, each and every one of you must make a decision here and think long and hard about this commitment that we are asking you. What will happen to St. Kitts if you lose the election? How will your country survive if the $1.2 million in tax exemption on gasoline was reinstated because Dr. Drew took it out? How will you survive if that minimum wage increase is stopped? And the only party that understands minimum wage and what that means to workers of this country is the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party. You haven't increased in your minimum wage in 2 years. $500 a week, $2,000 a month, the highest in the OECS. Put your hands together for the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party.
This government good. Wait, this government nice. Good government. Boy, let's go.
Comrades, that 8% salary increase you get, I'm a little jealous, you know. Can you imagine Labour losing and you don't get that increase in your salaries? When everything gone up and Dr. Drew is doing his best to cushion the blow, another party can come right under you and take away all of the good work that this party has done. We are not going back, St. Kitts and Nevis. We are not going back. My friends, I speak so passionately about labor because labor means something to me. The video said that I grew up in a modest household. My dad was a security officer. My mom was a seamstress. The school feeding program in St. Lucia was and still is $1 a day. My family could not even afford that. And so when the time came for common entrance, what we now call CPEA, I went and I proudly took that exam. I know I did my best. But as soon as I was done, I felt a great cloud of defeat and sadness. Because even at that tender age, I asked myself, how will my parents send me to school? How will my parents send me to school? And school was only $500 at that time. I say at the time as if I'm so old. I'm not that old. But I'm giving you perspective tonight. And by the time I went home, and my parents asked me, how was the exam? I said it was okay, and I went in my room and I cried. Because I knew my colleagues would have had an opportunity at a secondary school education, and I did not know if I would be able to have an opportunity at a secondary school education. But under the leadership of Honorable Dr. Kenny Anthony, the Prime Minister of St. Lucia at that time, we implemented a bursary program, $500 scholarship to send me to school, and I was able to have an education. And this child, not knowing where her dollar would come from, is standing before you here tonight as a product of a labor movement. This story is not only mine, St. Kitts. I know this story is yours. So if somebody knows about protecting the victory, I know that story too well, because I know if I do not fight, put on my boots, or tie my waist, something else will happen, and a child might not have an opportunity like what I have today. My friends, I saw some of you nodding your head, and that helps me understand that the problems of St. Kitts and Nevis are not as far-fetched as the problems of the Caribbean. But I want you to know that the work that you do today, the work your government does today, is our collective responsibility to ensure that we continue to strengthen this movement for the next generation. The work being done under Prime Minister Dr. Terence Drew and his cabinet is laying the foundation for future generations. From healthcare modernization, agriculture reform, to social protection, infrastructure, water security, and youth empowerment. Comrades, the Caribbean needs this labor movement, and the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party needs you. We need you. We cannot win this election by ourselves. We need your support. Fighting amongst ourselves is not going to give us that victory that we want to continue to protect. Because when you see Jack get a contract today and Jill get a contract tomorrow, you say, I am voting because if I vote, Jack, Jill, and John will get another contract. Am I speaking the truth tonight, St. Kitts and Nevis?
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. Voting for labor. Me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. Somebody say, whoa, we voting the government.
St. Kitts. I want you to understand tonight that Rome was not built in a day. Things do not happen overnight. The mess your country was in, you cannot fix it with one term. You cannot fix it with one term. So saying you're not going to vote because Jack get his contract yesterday, Jill get hers today, John, yours might come tomorrow if you exercise a little bit of patience with your parliamentary representatives. I know of a candidate who lost his seat by one vote. I know of a candidate who lost his seat by one vote. It happened here too? Oh gosh. By 4 votes. 4 votes, Jack, Jill, Jane, and John, who decided to stay home because they didn't get a contract. The future of our children of St. Kitts and Nevis depends on you coming out to vote. The future of the hardworking nurses and doctors depends on you coming out to vote. Because your time will come. Right now, we must protect that victory, comrades. I want you to repeat after me. We must protect that victory. We must protect, one more time, we must protect that victory because the mood is red. St. Kitts, I want you to go out there tomorrow with, if I said anything tonight, and you remembered one thing, it is to protect the victory. I want, when you wake up tomorrow, that you go out there and fight for the farmer, fight for the young man, fight for the struggling mother, fight for nurses and doctors, fight for pensioners, fight for the young man who thinks he has no tomorrow. Because St. Lucia and St. Kitts will rally together to ensure our countries are lifted higher and higher and higher. We must be ready to move forward with labor. I want you to go out in the villages. Are you ready, St. Kitts and Nevis? Are you ready? Are you ready to fight like your life depends on it? Fight like your children's life depends on it. I want you to wake up tomorrow, Monday morning. She says she read and she ready. That's right, sister. I want you to wake up tomorrow morning and fight for your party. Fight for Dr. Drew. Fight for the people of this beautiful federation. Because you do not want to go down in history that 94 years later, you are the reason why the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party is out of government. You don't want that. You don't want that. That's right. And that is why the time has come for you to defend your party, defend labor, defend your prime minister, defend the movement, because only the Labour Party understands the struggles of the working class. Comrades, Prime Minister, if you ring the bell now, I stay in for an extra month, you know. I stay in for extra month because we have work to do. We have work to do, St. Kitts. Listen, the future of this St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party is bright. The future of the labor movement in St. Kitts is bright. The future of the labor movement in the Caribbean is bright. I want you to stand to your feet, put your hands together, put your fist in the air, and say it with me. Long live Prime Minister Drew. Long live our members of cabinet, and long live the people of this beautiful federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. Let us go out there tomorrow and protect the victory. Thank you very much. Good night.
Stop! We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Everybody start jumping to labor. To labor. To labor. To labor. Army. To labor. To labor. To labor. Army is a nation of red. 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 sacrifice a labor man. I run with labor, I voted for labor. Boom, they know I red, they know I brown, and you can see me jumping up in the crowd. So tell a friend, and shouting loud, it's labor we are for. Tell them labor. I run with labor, it's the labor. We run with labor, it's the labor. I run with labor, it's the labor. Why? You're not fi ask if I's a labor man. I run with labor, I fought in for labor. You're not fi ask if I's a labor man. I run with labor, I fought in for labor. Ready, ready, tell them that we ready. Come on, is the best man to keep the country steady. Ready, ready, let them know we ready. We fought in for labor. I run with labor, it's the labor. We run with labor, it's the labor. I run with labor, it's the labor. Why? You're not fi ask if I's a labor man. I run with labor, I fought in for labor. You're not fi ask if I's a labor man. I run with labor, I fought in for labor. Boom, they know I red, they know I brown, and you can see me jumping up in the crowd. So tell a friend, and shouting out, it's labor we are for. Tell them labor. I run with labor, it's the labor. We run with labor, it's the labor. I run with labor, it's the labor. Why?
Wow! What a message! The right word at the right time. Let's hear it again for our comrade sister. As she said, we must protect the victory. Let's hear it for Honorable Lisa Jawahir. Comrade sister, I just have a little message for you. I think we have officially adopted your sister. You're officially adopted into the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. So comrades there from St. Lucia, tell her we keeping Lisa. We keeping Lisa. I now invite our Miss Labour 2026 to make a special presentation to Honorable Lisa Jawahir. Conference 2026. It is that time. It is that time. Our guest speaker said, labor is better in our place than out. And coming to us right now is the man who will lead labor to another victory whenever he's ready to ring the bell. And I want you to join me. Comrades, join me. And welcome to the podium our political leader, our Prime Minister, the parliamentary representative for constituency number 8. Let us welcome the Honorable Terence Michael Drew, our party leader.
Dr. True, ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he didn't already, we need just a cool out, yeah. Tell them labor ready, call in this cool out, yeah. Labor, people tell them, Dr. Drew respect himself, respect the youth, respect the elders, man. He know what he a bring, he know what we a sing, when we put it in a song. The streets of Dr. Jovial, and he loves this land. This time we now feel, cause them can't cheat again, man. Dr. Drew did us a cool and a pill. Now what time we go fight? We have a nation to rebuild and get this right. Say kiss and live, Dr. Drew is our choice. So please, una hear my cry. Dr. Drew, ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he didn't already, we need just a cool out, yeah. Tell them labor ready, call in this cool out, yeah.
Comrades! You ready? You ready? You ready?
Because we ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know. Because hit them with it. Connection time. Party people are
Comrades of labor! You sound like you're ready. But before I get into it, I want to say to all of you, comrades of labor, after 94 years of being outside, after 94 years without a home, after 94 years of being the longest serving labor movement in the region, I want to say to all of you, welcome, welcome, welcome home to labor. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home.
Wave your hands in the air now. Wave your hands in the air now. Wave your hands in the air now. Wave your hands in the air now.
Comrades, this is your home. Never to be outside again. Not a man could tell you what to do in here. This belongs to you. This is what a 94-year-old party looks like. It has a home. And I want to thank all of the leadership behind me who supported this, and to thank all of you who have supported that we would be able
to purchase a home after 94 years. That is what a party that is large and in charge does. So, 94 years, and we are getting stronger. That is what it means. Comrades, friends, citizens, all, welcome to the 94th conference of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Let me, of course, recognize some among us, and of course, my colleagues and members of the A team. I was told today that I now need to upgrade. It is no longer the A team. It is the A+ team, because this team has delivered. Put your hands together for the A+ team. I want to recognize our deputy leaders in this great party, the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley and the Honorable Conris Maynard. I want to recognize our illustrious past leader and senior minister, the Right Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas. Give him tremendous applause for his service as leader of this great movement. Allow me to recognize as well the wife of the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley and the wife of the Honorable Conris Maynard. They can't do it without their partner. They are in it with them. Put your hands together for them as well. I also want to recognize from constituency number 2, one boss in number 2, never 2. One boss in number 2, never 2. The Honorable Marsha Henderson. She has a new name, Performance. And in constituency number 4, the man who won first in 2022. And he will win again first in 2020. In 2020. The Honorable Samuel Duggan and his dear wife, who is here with him this evening. I want to recognize our caretaker from constituency number 5, who has been holding the fort for Labour in constituency number 5. His Excellency Kenneth Douglas, and of course his dear wife, who is here. And in constituency number 7, I must mention that I've been in contact with our comrade, His Excellency Leon Natter Nelson. I know you all miss him, and he's listening to us presently. I want you to give tremendous applause to the service of the caretaker for constituency number 7, His Excellency Ambassador Leon Natter Nelson. Let him hear your applause right from here, all the way to where he is at this time. And of course, from constituency number 8. From constituency number 8, I want to thank all of you from constituency number 8 for holding me up, for standing with me, for being there for me, for fighting all these years so that we can transform constituency number 8 and the whole country of St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you very, very much. It's a pleasure to see you. This is a real celebration, and it tells me that you are ready. Thank you very much. Allow me, of course, to recognize the senators among us, those who work so tirelessly hard with us. Senator Dr. Joel Clark, Senator Iselin Flip, and Senator Garth Wilkin and his wife. Put your hands together for our senators. You heard their credentials already. They are second to none. And we appreciate their service to this government and to this cabinet. Thank you very much. And I want to really extend deep appreciation for my own wife. I want to thank her for all that she continues to do. Of course, sharing the challenges of leadership with me. Put your hands together for her. Thank you. Allow me to recognize our diplomats who are here, who have been recognized already. Our dear friends from the Republic of China, Taiwan. Taiwan has been a friend of St. Kitts and Nevis. That began 1 month after we became independent in 1983. That is a true friend. I want to recognize our friends from the Republic of Cuba. I myself, having studied in Cuba, Cuba has been instrumental in the transformation of St. Kitts and Nevis, and he's here, the ambassador with his wife. Allow me to recognize the representation from Venezuela, and if they're not here, to extend our strong hand of friendship and camaraderie to that great nation. And I see we have with us a number of ambassadors. Ambassador, His Excellency, Dr. Norjen Wilson, resident ambassador to Venezuela. I want to recognize as well with us other members from the diplomatic corps. Maybe it's not appropriate that I mention some of you, but I'm happy that you are here this evening. I also want to recognize those from the business community, to recognize those who are partnering with us to build this country. And they're here with us this evening. Allow me to recognize past ministers who have been on the journey with labor in transforming this country to what it is today. I see we have here with us the Honorable Sam Kondo, who of course served with this party for a very long time. The Honorable Nigel Carty, who served for a very long time and he continues to serve. Allow me to recognize as well our sister organization. There is no way in the world that you can separate the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party from the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labour Union. When you learn the history of who we are, it is very difficult to separate us. And though they are an organization that is independent, we share a lot of things together, which is fundamentally based on upliftment of the workers of this country. And so I want to recognize the leadership from the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labour Union. Allow me to recognize all of the women who are honored here this evening from all of the constituencies. Put your hands together for them. Put your hands together for all of them. We made a call for men to come and paint. Men came, but the women showed up in their numbers. Put your hands together for the women of this great party. I want to recognize, of course, the Ombudsman who is here with us this evening and thank him for his work. But I also want to recognize the guest speaker, the Honorable Lisa, who tonight comes from a sister party, a sister movement from St. Lucia. And I want to extend to Prime Minister Comrade Peer for allowing her to come this evening and for delivering a timely message to all of us here as members of this great party. Put your hands together for her. Her message has resonated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. She's right here in front of me now. Thank you very much. I want to also recognize the contingent that came with you. They are here, right here, waving and shouting, deck out in red. Labor is labor. And I want to welcome them this evening. Allow me also to recognize special guests, and we extended invitation across, but we must recognize that members from the Nevis Reformation Party has come this evening, and we want to recognize them. Allow me to recognize others from the leadership of our great party, the executive, the chairperson who is here, in Mrs. Diana Williams-Humphreys and her executive team. Put your hands together for her and the whole executive. But I cannot not mention the work being done by the National Secretary, who is also the CEO of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and his team at the Secretariat that is responsible, largely along with the executive, for ensuring that Conference 94 is strong. And tonight, I want to give him commendations. Put your hands together for him. He's right here with his team. They have done an excellent job. Allow me to recognize Miss Labour. Miss Labour, who did an excellent job tonight. Put your hands together for Miss Labour. Wonderful indeed. But I especially want to recognize this evening. I especially want to recognize the heartbeat of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Who do you think is heartbeat? The heartbeat is you, the comrades. Put your hands together for yourself. Put your hands together for yourself. You are the heartbeat of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Comrades, it has been a great evening. And I've been hearing something in my ear, and I wonder if I should listen. But this conference is sending a strong message that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party continues to be the largest political party in St. Kitts and Nevis. We continue to be large and in charge right here in the Federation. Don't you ever doubt or underestimate this party. For 94 years, comrades, we have been here. 94 years of sacrifice. 94 years of struggle. 94 years of service. 94 years of fighting for the working man and woman of this nation. Since 1932, when our forefathers organized the St. Kitts Workers' League, it was born out of a period of the Depression, harsh injustice of plantation life, little hope, darkness all around. Labor was there, and labor has always been there, and labor, therefore, is more than a political party, it is a movement. Labor has been the hope, a hope to the dispossessed, a hope to the underpaid, a hope to the overlooked, a hope to the underestimated, a hope to the working people of this nation. But comrades, that hope is not an empty hope. That hope has delivered for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis and beyond. And that hope continues to deliver for you today. In listening to our guest speaker, she is not that old, but she mentioned that she was not sure if she would be able to get a secondary education. But because of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, since in the 1960s, under the leadership of our first national hero, Comrade Bratcher, His Excellency, we had comprehensive secondary education here in St. Kitts and Nevis, where every boy, a child, girl were guaranteed a secondary education. That's since in the 1960s. And I'm sure our guest speaker was born after the 1960s. And we had that in St. Kitts and Nevis since then because of this great party. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the oldest active political party in the English-speaking Caribbean. Let that sink in. And we are not getting weaker. We are getting stronger and stronger than ever. Let that sink into your hearts, comrade. Understand the organization that you are part of. Understand the movement that you are part of. We have existed since then in the days of the Great Depression. We have existed since World War II. We have existed through storms and turmoils, but we continue to push St. Kitts and Nevis and you the people forward, irrespective of the challenges and the difficulties. What the guest speaker said when I was in St. Lucia is a principle that I've learned from this great movement. A principle that all of us have learned from this great movement. We have never looked to others to save us. We have always done what was necessary to save ourselves. And so in this time of geopolitical upheaval and uncertainties, we have been through them before and we succeeded. And if we do it already, we can do it again because we are the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. So don't doubt yourself, comrades. We have come from far and look at where we are today. Over 400 years ago, our forefathers were brought fundamentally from the west coast of Africa. And even though they came in bondage, years later, even though many years, today, as a son of a slave, I am the prime minister of the country in which my forefathers were slaves. Comrades, the struggle has been long and the struggle has been real. But this party, the greatest party, when others were still finding their way, Labour in St. Kitts and Nevis was marching. Labour was already organizing. Labour was ready, already demanding dignity for workers who bent their backs under the burning sun so that others could prosper from their labor. And when the leaders and the originators from Manchester and his team, to Comrade Bratcher and his team, to Comrade Southwell and his team, to Comrade Moore and his team, to Comrade Douglas and his team, and today to Comrade Drew and his team, we will continue to build you the people and to build St. Kitts and Nevis. All of us over the years, based on the principles of this great movement, principles that are universal, principles that connect to equal rights and justice, principles that connect to upward mobility and advancement. When we connect, that is when we transform lives. So don't ever doubt what you are part of. Comrades, citizens, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is not merely making a political statement. Our leaders were not merely making political statements. Our leaders were issuing a moral declaration. That declaration became a movement. That movement became a party. That party became a government. And that government transformed St. Kitts and Nevis into a modern-day nation. That is your St. Kitts-Nevis Labour movement. Comrades, we are the living embodiment of this nation's soul. The history of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the history of St. Kitts and Nevis. Every major accomplishment in this country came because of labor. Healthcare, labor. Education, labor. Water, labor. Social security, labor. Name it. And it is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party that brought it to St. Kitts, that brought it to this nation. I dare tell you, the very democratic ideals that are upheld in our country started in the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour movement before they became part of this country. Because our movement started in 1932 on the principles of democracy, equal rights and justice, under the theme, or under the motto, for the good that we can do. It was not until 1952 that we got adult suffrage or the right to vote. St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has been democratic long before St. Kitts and Nevis became a democratic country. That is the organization you are part of. This is not empty rhetoric. This is real. And to every comrade under the sound of my voice, every branch member, every constituency chair, every woman who would have gone on the highways and byways to ask people to support Labour, every man who carried weight in the effort to support Labour, every young person who knocked on a door, every senior citizen who walked to the polling station on tired legs because they believe in Labour. Tonight, on my own behalf, on behalf of this great party, on behalf of all these leaders who are here with me, we say thank you. Because without you, who are we? We are who we are because of you. Put your hands together for yourself, comrades. Comrades, the people chose a direction in 2022. They chose a government that would govern for all the people and not for a privileged few. During a time with many crises, wars, cost of fuel skyrocketing that has nothing to do with us at all. We don't fight wars with anybody. We see the cost of living going up, the cost of fuel going up, and that has affected our people here in the Federation. But despite all of that, comrades, because we are the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and irrespective of the hand that we are dealt, we don't complain. We get to work and we surmount challenges. So even in these difficult times, we will do it. So I ask you at this time, comrades, to continue to listen to workers about their wages. We will continue to listen to families about the cost of living. We will continue to listen to young people about opportunities. We will listen to our senior citizens who are worried about their well-being and their pensions. We will listen to our people seeking healthcare, housing, jobs, and hope. But comrades, we have not only listened, but we have responded to you. And we have put together an agenda, and that agenda is the Sustainable Island State Agenda. It is not a slogan. It is a governing philosophy that we are moving on today. Comrades, we have seen success. Let us never deny ourselves the glory of the successes that we have brought to you, the people, and to St. Kitts and Nevis. For example, even with these difficulties, the IMF has projected that St. Kitts and Nevis economy will grow, even under these difficult circumstances. This will be driven fundamentally by construction. Everywhere you go in St. Kitts and Nevis, they're building something. It will be driven by agriculture, as was mentioned by our guest speaker. We are investing in greenhouses and large farms. And I can say clearly to you that every farmer who is registered now has insurance because we have done that for you. We are doing it because of renewable energy. And we are doing it because tourism is expanding. Comrades, on the issue of tourism, we know that how important is now coming to St. Kitts and Nevis. So we are advancing, we are moving in all areas, pushing forward as a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. So comrades, this is not politics. This is not empty rhetoric. The evidence demonstrates it. The evidence demonstrates that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has found solutions to challenging things that are happening around us. So today, I want to say that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has heard the cries of the people. For example, we have reduced excise tax on gasoline by 50%, from easy $1.95 per gallon to 98 cents per gallon. That is your St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We have cut customs service charge on fuel from 6% to 3%. The government has absorbed close to $2 million to ensure that you get the ease on your pocket and your cost of living is not astronomically increased. We have removed VAT, custom charges, and due to alternative energy equipment. We maintained discounted VAT rate days during Easter, back to school, and Christmas. Comrades, we hear you. We have increased your minimum wage to ease the cost of living so that you can have more money in your pocket. We did not do it once. We did not do it once. We did it twice, and we took it up to $12.50 an hour, which is the highest in the English-speaking OECS as we speak today, comrades. That is what your Labour Party has done for you, even under these difficult and challenging times. We increased salaries for public servants, and we raised pensions for the elderly. We gave a budget boost wallet. No other place in the region did this. A budget boost wallet with direct support into the hands of over 22,000 people here in St. Kitts-Nevis every month for 6 months, costing the government over $30 million. Only Labour. We understand the cost of living would have been drastic. We wanted to put more resources in your pocket, and that is why we invested in you. We have heard your cries, comrade. But we have not only stopped there. We have allowed compassion, competence, and a people-centered government and policies to guide our pathway. We have transformed in the process of transforming our healthcare. I can say clearly to you that the new National Hospital represents the most significant investment in healthcare infrastructure at any one time in the history of St. Kitts-Nevis. Who built the hospital that we are in now? Who built that hospital? Who built that hospital? Man, talk like you're sure. Who built that hospital? And who is building the next hospital? Only Labour build hospitals in this country. That is why the guest speaker said you have to protect the victory. Because if you lose Labour, you lose all of this. For 7 years, no increase in the minimum wage. For 7 years, no real investment in healthcare. For 7 years and $4.2 billion, and they can't show a thing for it. But the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party with less is transforming the fabric of this country. Today, I can say to you that JNF now has the highest number of medical specialists in the history of the hospital. In the history of the hospital. Today we have specialists with names that you may not even recognize. Neurologists. That's a nerve doctor, a brain doctor. Endocrinologists. That's a hormone doctor, a doctor who deals with diabetes. Anesthesiologist. That's the one who puts you to sleep. The urologist is the one who deals with your prostate. The nephrologist, the one who deals with your kidneys. And of course, we have surgeons. We have ophthalmologists, the one who deals with the eyes. And I can go on with all kind of ologists and ologists and ologists, because these specialists only come when the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is in government. Comrades, you remember when we took office, no eye surgeries were being done in St. Kitts-Nevis? You remember when people were going blind because they could not have even done a cataract surgery at the hospital? And we invested hundreds of thousands of US dollars and new equipment so that today you can go to the hospital and get an eye-saving surgery right here in St. Kitts-Nevis. Only the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party does that. They had $4.2 billion, surplus after surplus, and man can't get an eye surgery when they go blind. That is why you have to protect the victory, because Labour is centered on the people. No other party does that. Comrades, for the first time ever in our history, we had brought in a specialist in emergency medicine in the emergency room. Had never happened before, but they did not see the need for it. We recognize the need for it so that we can upgrade the treatment at the emergency room. So when any of us have to go there, we can be guaranteed a higher level of care. And the work continues, comrade. It is not done yet. It is not perfected yet. We will continue to work to improve the service at the hospital. But look at where we come from. Ambulance without oxygen. Ophthalmology and eye surgery not being done. Shortage of doctors. All sorts of things, down to the point where the hospital roof was leaking so much, every ward had 6 buckets on that table, so when it rained, you pull them out. That is what they had the people in St. Kitts-Nevis under. And claiming what they claim, surplus after surplus, and $4.2 billion they say they make. Comrades, I went in there with the team. And one day, when we got into office in 2022, the ambulance was on its way for a patient who had suffered a heart attack. And guess what? The ambulance cut out. The ambulance cut out. I did not say it at the time because I did not want the people to lose confidence in what was happening in St. Kitts-Nevis. So if you ask me why, I say, may I want a 1 ambulance, may I want a 2 ambulance, may I want a 3 ambulances, may I want a 4 ambulances, may I want a 5. I tell them I want a whole fleet of ambulances. That was the reason, comrade. So that when you call the ambulance, it not cut out nowhere. And you gonna got oxygen in it. And a well-trained EMT to come to your home. Comrades, I was at a funeral recently. And someone collapsed in the crowd. I was about to give my remarks. And I called the ambulance. And I put on my watch. On my stop clock. And by the time I called, to the time the patient was on the gurney leaving the church hall, it was only 6 minutes. 6 minutes in a brand new spanking ambulance for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. That is what we call service. That is why we should protect the victory, because the only government that invests so heavily in healthcare is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. But comrades, we ain't stopped there, and we ain't stopping. Because when I was a medical doctor, a lot of you used to come to my office, and you used to be government workers, and you had a card. And some days, it was tough, because sometimes it can get tough. Me know how hard life go, I know how me grow up. And the guest speaker say how she grew up. We know how we go in St. Kitts-Nevis. I mean, we could play stush now, but we know how we go. Because of labor, we could play stush. Because labor improve our lives. Correct? Good. And I recognize that it had become an economic strain for the people of this country. That when you go to the doctor and you don't have the money, it is embarrassing for you. And also when you don't have the money, you just don't even bother show up to the doctor. And you are a public servant. A public servant with a card. And I said that cannot be the paradigm that is in St. Kitts-Nevis. We needed a shift in the paradigm. And for every civil servant, for every GAE worker, we have introduced a digital card so that when you go in the doctor's office, you ain't got to feel shame no more. You ain't got to fill out a lot of form no more. You just take your card and in style, you go swoosh. And you see your doctor. You go to the pharmacy and you go swoosh. And you get your medication. That is what it's about, only under the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And so the next step now, what we are studying is to expand that, but it has started and it's rolling out. So all the talk they're talking, they're saying, oh, people had card and this and that. Well, you were there for 7 years. Why you didn't do it? Anything we do, oh, we didn't do that. Oh, we didn't think about it. There's still a think. Remember everything was coming soon? Coming soon. Jen, they had a big sign in the hospital yard. Coming soon. As soon as the election done, they pull it down. Everything was coming soon. And that's why they're gone so soon. Comrades, over 8,500 people have already benefited from the card. And we are getting more doctors sign up, more pharmacies sign up, more labs sign up, so that you can have a full service across St. Kitts-Nevis, but it's in its rolling out stage. They watch it, they want to criticize it, but no matter what they do, they can't stop it. It has already started. So Labour wants you to live in dignity. Labour wants you to live with pride. And that is why we have introduced your swipe card. So just swoosh and do it in style. When you're going and you're a Labour, do it with style. Swoosh. But then it's benefiting all of the public servants, not even just Labour people, because as I said before, we serve all of the people. Labour is the party that build houses in St. Kitts-Nevis. You agree? Any party ever build house like Labour? I remember the chicken coop them? By one hurricane pass, I see steel cocking up all the way. That's the first time I hear wire coop house. Those houses were fit for countries that don't get hurricane. We get hurricane, and those houses were not fit for us here in St. Kitts-Nevis. Fish pot wire I'm hearing. Under Labour originally, you all remember, I think they used to call it, and our senior comrade is here, NHA, correct? What they used to call it? Before NHA, CHA. Under Labour, back then, before independence, you had CHA. And then, from 95, with the housing revolution, under the Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas, NHC was transformed to deliver 5,000 houses over that term period. Transforming houses here. We call it the housing revolution. And today, this St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, in their administration in 7 years, they delivered 300 housing solutions in 7 years. 300. In this Labour Party, in 3.5 years, we have delivered over 800 housing solutions. With another 100 under construction, which will take it to over 900 housing solutions. So it means with half the time, we have delivered 3 times as much houses as they did, because only the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party can do that. What does that mean? That if you don't get your house yet, you have a better chance of getting a house under Labour. You have a better chance of getting a house under Labour than under them. The chances of you getting a house under Labour is not 3 times, because you are 3 times as much in half the time. If you multiply that, might be 6. So you have a 6 times higher chance to get a house under Labour than under the Unity or whatever they had. That is why the guest speaker said to you that if you ain't get your contract today, you can come tomorrow, because you have a better chance with Labour. You have a better chance with Labour. And therefore, that is why you should stick with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We are building houses in all constituencies. You all remember under the last administration, 14 houses came. 15. None building number 1. None building number 2. None building number 3. None building number 4. Neither 5, 6, or 8. All 15 was built in one constituency. But here in this Labour Party, even though constituency number 5 is in the hands of the opposition until 2020, until 2020, we are building houses in Sandy Point. We are building houses in constituency number 7. We are not discriminating. Housing means dignity. Housing means stability. Housing means jobs. That is what it's about. Every house built, create work. Work for our masons. We want you to work. Carpenters, electricians, truckers, suppliers, contractors, and all those who are connected to the construction sector. Comrades, it's only labor building this country. New school, new hospital, houses, roads, revetment, all that mean jobs, jobs, jobs. Take up the job, them. Take up the job, them. We want people to work. There are lots of jobs available in these fields at this particular time. Comrades, education, that goes without saying. We have commenced the construction of the Bastia High School. It bond them, see? It bond them. Lord, it bond them. Every day them a talk. But the more they talk is the more the chest gonna bond them. 7 years. $4.2 billion. Surplus after surplus. And $21 million spent on dirt and dirt manipulation. Not a brick laid to build a school. Embarrassing. That's a government that does not care about the people. Before 2015, they spoke about the Bastia High School having mole and mole and mole. Even when the test showed that mole was not a significant issue, they use it as political propaganda. And listen carefully to what the guest speaker say, you know. Propaganda reached down the road before Truth put on his shoes, you know. Don't let them fool you again. They fool you once. Don't let them fool you twice. All kind of things they say. As soon as the election done, the head teacher is a piercing tourism. She don't care nothing about the student, nor the education. $4.2 billion. And they got the children still in a wooden school. Wouldn't build a decent school for the students. And they won on the backs of fooling people and exploiting the children, putting them in hot sun to protest. And 7 years later, they ain't build a school for them. That's what you call child abuse. They should be brought up for child abuse. Fool the children. And those children should never vote for them again. They could vote now. They should never vote for them again. That is what we are saying here. But this Labour Party is now building your school. That is why you have to protect your victory, because only the Labour Party builds schools. School in Molyneux that burned down under them and then do a thing. We building back is soon to open. Bastia High School. Comrades, can you believe, and the deputy is here, who is also the Minister of Education. We discovered that a mole test was done for the Keon High School. A mole test was done for the Keon High School. Let me drink some water on that.
Forward! We're moving forward with me, Labour. Forward, never backward. Forward with me, Labour. We never going back. We don't pass that already.
No. Comrades, I want to say that we uncovered a mole test. The test was done in 2019, and the test demonstrated significant levels of mold at the Keon High School. They kept it quiet. They shut it down. It was a conspiracy against the students and staff of the Keon High School. When we uncovered it, we shut down this school. You all remember when we shut down Keon High School? I said to the deputy, and I said to the PS, I will not know that mold of this level exists in a school where students are, and I will keep the school open. I said, let us shut down the school. We shut it down. And not only that, then we went to investing in the school. We invest well over, deputy, well over $1 million. We tore down all the wooden partition that had been there since the 1960s. We upgraded it to wall structure. Change out windows, electrical, painted the school, and we cleaned it out and got rid of the mold. They didn't care about the children. It was all about politics. Only the Labour Party truly cares, because we invest where we must invest for the people. Comrades, as we continue to move forward, we recognize that these will create jobs. Jobs on the school site over in Molyneux. Jobs with the New Bastia High School already created for our people. Jobs were created in Keyon High School. Jobs after jobs after jobs. That is what this party is about. But comrades, allow me to touch water. I can't leave without touching water. Bear with me, because the country must know what Labour has done and why it makes sense to prevent a government from going out that has delivered for the people. We must never allow this victory to be lost. Comrades, when we got into office, you all know, and I'm a medical doctor, you know, during that time we saw a lot more infections, and especially among the women folk. Can you imagine going home 2 o'clock in the morning and can't get a bath? You can't get to wash your clothes. You gotta use a wash rag and a bucket. You can't wash your dishes how you should wash them. And because of that, people were at increased risk of infections. With a lower quality of life, stress and turmoil, because you don't know if you have access to water. To build any country, the most important thing you must have is access to water. And we must never take that for granted. But Labour got into office, recognized the issue. We had to prioritize. There were some other things we were thinking of doing right away when we get in. But when a people is only surviving on 25% of full access to water, what does that tell you? 25% of the people have full access to water. That's terrible. That's bad. Your country cannot develop without access to water. It does not happen. And so we invested heavily. We went to Keyon because Keyon was the epicenter of water scarcity. Keyon was struggling. You go over there and you see how the people are having it hard. A unity government that was in for 7 years. The deputy prime minister came from Keyon as well. Remember, he was deputy prime minister as well. I think he's the shortest deputy in history. He was in a government that boasted about surplus after surplus. He was in a government where his party had the majority seats in parliament, or the most, rather. He was in a government that boasted surplus after surplus. And that government did not deliver to the people of Keyon water, which is so essential for their well-being. But Labour, in less than how much, Minister? Less than 2 years, we got Rawlinson Isaac, who is a Keyon man, and his company bid to drill in Keyon. And there was a minister who worked in the water sector under the Douglas administration who said that he will put his head on a block that we will not find water in Keyon. Guess what? Guess what? Boy, I hope he put his head on a block. Because we found water in Keyon. And today, the vast majority of people in Keyon are enjoying 24/7 water. That is a Labour government. And you all know, Keyon traditionally has been the strongest palm area in the whole of St. Kitts. Keyon as a palm area is stronger than Sandy Point. And imagine that area, which traditionally was the strongest palm area, voted for a palm candidate who was a minister in government, who became deputy prime minister, who lived next to the Keyon people and did not deliver water for his neighbors. How can they say they care about the people of Keyon? That's why he what? Out. Comrades, this Labour government has delivered a 2 million gallon desalination plant. And hear what they say. But we had the idea, you know. Anything we do, they had the idea. They always got idea, but nothing done. This Labour government has also invested well over $80 million in roads and road networks. This Labour government is investing in geothermal. And let me say about the geothermal. This federal government has put all the backing behind all the necessary financing that would be required to do the drilling for the geothermal on Nevis. The CCM party was in the unity construct. 7.5 years. Surplus after surplus. $4.2 billion from the CBI program that they boasted about. And not a contract signed to drill a hole in Nevis for the geothermal. It took a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party to give the Nevis Island administration all of the support so that that project can start, and it will start soon. That is why you must defend your victory. Because only a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party cares about the people. But comrades, we get fed up of paying high electricity price in St. Kitts. God has given us the sun. He has given us wind. He has given us waves. And he has given us volcano. When I used to go to Miss Smutton Sunday School in Upper Monkey Hill, I learned a story up there. She told us about some men who had received some gifts from a wise man, I think. And he left the gifts with them. And the wise man went away. And he came back and he asked, what did you do with the gifts? The people who received the most, they invested. And the one who received one gift, he hid it. Well, the wise man said, well, if me give you a gift and you hide it, well, you don't deserve no gift. That's a principle from the Bible. Well, if God give us sun, and he give us wind, and he give us waves, and he give us volcano, well, what we are ball about energy for? We ain't supposed to be balling about energy. All of these are energy sources that we must exploit for our benefit here in the Caribbean and in St. Kitts and Nevis. And that is why we are going to launch a very large solar farm, 50 acres to cut 50 megawatts, and 100 acres of land that would cut our import of fossil fuel by about 50%, 40 to 50%, and decrease the money that we spend on it, which means reliable energy, cheaper energy, a better country for all of us, lowering your cost of living and providing jobs for our people. That is a government that cares about the people, but only a Labour government will present that. Only a Labour government will deliver that. And that is why you must always protect your victory. 7 years, $4.2 billion from CBI, surplus after surplus, and they can't show a thing for it. And so, comrades, I want to say as well that we continue to build out agriculture. But the list is so long, I will touch on one last thing. I can't go without touching tourism. I can't go without touching tourism. Because this tourism minister, she has delivered. Correct? Put your hands together for her. We are getting home porting, more jobs, more transformation. And so, comrades, I want to say tonight that when you look at it, we have delivered for the people. And I finally say, as I wrap up, that the evidence is clear. That over 22,000 for 6 months got the budget boost wallet. 8,500 public servants have a digital healthcare card. We have presented 24 greenhouses in the Brotherson area. We have had, so far this year, nearly 900,000 cruise passengers and heading towards, of course, 1 million. The IMF projects growth in St. Kitts and Nevis. We have delivered over 800 housing solutions with another 100 under construction. We have invested over $100 million in roads. We have delivered a 2 million gallon desalination plant. We have invested in geothermal. We have invested now. We are going to invest in solar energy. We have the highest minimum wage of $12.50. Free college for our students. Brand new hospital being built. Bastia High School being built. All of this, comrades, think about it. In just 3.5 years, only a Labour government can deliver that for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And so, comrades, the message and Aspire. How can I forget Aspire? Where every child on St. Kitts and on Nevis, we don't discriminate against Nevis. That child gets $1,000, $500 in investments, $500 in savings. so that when they grow up, they don't start out life broke like a lot of us started out life broke. We must change the reality for our young people. That is only under a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government. And so, comrades, as we wrap up the 94th conference of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, I ask all of you to continue to stand with your Labour Party. Will you stand with your Labour Party? Will you stand with your Labour Party? Will you stand with your Labour Party? Will you protect your victory? Will you protect your victory? Will you support your MPs? Will you support your MPs? Are you ready? Are you ready? Should I ring the bell? Are you ready? Are you ready? Comrades, St. Kitts-Nevis, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party continues to serve. Thank you. May God bless all of you. Good night and reach home safely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Labour. Labour forever.
Tell them say we red and we ready. Tell them Labour. I only with Labour. It's the Labour. We only with Labour. It's the Labour. I only with Labour. It's the Labour. Why? You're not be asked if I was a Labour man. I only with Labour. I fought in for Labour. You're not be asked.
As the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party convenes its 94th annual national conference,
They know I'm red, they know I'm brown, and you can see me jumping high up in the crowd. So tell a friend, and shout it loud. It's Labour we are for. Tell them Labour. I only with Labour. It's the Labour. We only with Labour. It's the Labour. I only with Labour. It's the Labour. Why? You're not be asked if I was a Labour man. I only with Labour. I fought in for Labour. You're not be asked if I was a Labour man. I only with Labour. I fought in for Labour.
as the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party convenes its 94th annual national conference, we pause to express our sincere and heartfelt gratitude to all who made this occasion possible. We thank the leadership and the executive of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party for their guidance and steadfast commitment, working always for the good that we can do. We are honored to welcome our distinguished guest speaker, the Honorable Lisa Jawahir, Minister of Agriculture, Fisheries, Food Security and Climate Change in St. Lucia, a proud reflection of the bonds of solidarity between our two Labour governments. We thank Reverend Rencia Higgins for grounding these proceedings in prayer and spiritual purpose. To our generous donors and sponsors, we say thank you. Your support sustains the work of this party and of this conference, and we are deeply grateful. We acknowledge with appreciation Jodel's Catering Service, Rams Trading Limited, Bass Bakery, His Excellency Leon Nata Nelson, Her Excellency Rosalind Hazel, Scott Keynes, Don Grant, Robert Morris, Damian Freights, WASP Security Professionals, SL Lighting, Sunlink, Carib Brewery, the Kittian and Nivision Association, Royal St. Kitts Hotel, St. Kitts Marriott Resort, Carambola Beach Club, Valleys Tent Rental, DreamWorks Designs, Imagine Limited, and Amory Bakery St. Kitts. We also recognize and thank Kay's Catering, Lisi's Kitchen, our paint donors, Clyde Charles, Clivano Barori, Dario Powell, Trevon Lapsey, Hassani Brown, custodians, Cleo Griffin and others, and the constituency volunteers who assisted with painting. We recognize the dedicated staff of the National Secretariat, Judy Bass, Latrell Warner, Melania Rouse, and Tioni Williams for their professionalism and tireless work throughout the year. Warm congratulations to all who participated in this year's Miss Labour Show, and especially Destiny Huggins, Miss Labour 2026. You have represented this party with grace and elegance. To our members and friends of Labour across the diaspora, your continued support and engagement reminds us that this movement has no borders. We thank you. And to every member, delegate, supporter, and friend gathered here today, you are the foundation of this party's strength. It is your faith and your service that keep this movement alive and moving forward. As we advance toward our historic centenary, we do so with pride, purpose, and confidence in the future. Finally, we extend our deep appreciation to the political leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and to Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, the Honourable Dr. Terence True, for his vision and resolute leadership. Under his stewardship, the future of this great party is bright and firmly assured. To everyone here, thank you for being a part of the 94th Annual National Conference. Labour strong, united in purpose, committed to progress.